Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Assume we're good. Looks like it. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Hey, Jack. Hoy. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And welcome back. Me to a state of health, I guess. Feel so much better than Wednesday. It's crazy. I slept like 14 hours last night, man. Came out from work. I didn't go to work today, by the way. Came out from work and went to bed at like 9 o'clock. And woke up at like 11, so yeah, pretty good. Definitely feeling better after that. Hey, Ryan, morning. What's up, man? Morning to you as well, my friend. All right, so let's do this quick. We gotta go to the auction house, put some stuff on the auction house first. That's weird. Figured to do better than that with those three. Anyway, yeah, so definitely feeling a lot better today. And hoping we get some good keys done today, because today's definitely gonna be better than the last day either way. Here we go. I haven't got my match. Hey, Agundia, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we got 2 more streams this week. It sucks about Tuesday, and Wednesday was tough too, but we're back. We're back, and we got a lot to do on WoW, so we're ready to get it done. I haven't done emissaries in a couple. Oh, wow, nice. 2 AP ones. That's pretty lucky. I just got to go to the auction house quick and put this crap back on the auction house that will never sell. And then it's time for some World of Warcraft video game stuff. Well, that's technically already happening, but did I fail to do that? I'm pretty sure I had whatever you did. I was laid up all day yesterday. I'm sorry if I got you sick, man. I guess I got Cops says I got him sick too, but I don't know. Cops doing like a marathon currently. Let's see how he's doing. I haven't checked in on him yet today. Where is it? Let's see. What was it? Cop live streams. What's this channel? Got it. Let's see how it's going here. Wait, is he not live? I guess it's not going well. Hey, Banana. Yeah, I saw you change your name. What's up, man? Did you change your real life name from Banana as well, or is that where are we at with that? What happened? He's not live anymore. My real life name was Banana. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was confused. Anyway, sorry. Just trying to figure out what's happening here. I'm not sure. Maybe he actually wasn't lying about being sick. That's bananas. Yeah, it is. Bananas. You know, that's the thing. Like, what was her name? Who predicted that? But yeah, don't insult him like that, dude. Don't call him dumb. No, that was a really bad, like hyper bad joke. Oh yeah. 1 to 120 had to be postponed until next week due to illness. We do take 2 next Thursday. Okay, that's unfortunate. Gwen Stephanie. Nice, she's cute, right? Buddy, Willie. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Alright, sorry. Finally, so yeah, I guess Cop actually was sick. I guess I actually did get him sick. That's unfortunate. I don't think that's possible, though. You can't get sick on the internet. Like, I can't get, like, just from you guys watching the stream, you're not going to get sick, right? I don't think it works like that. Does it work like that? Hey, Brandon, what's up, buddy? How's it going? But yeah, I'm almost better. Need some info on what? What would you like? What would you like info on? Alright. Anyway, let's do some 5-mans. I hope to find a 15 this week. I have a 14, so I would love to try to get that going, but yeah, realistically. You can get sick through the phone, so I don't see why not. Huh. Fuck, I guess so. Well, I feel bad about that, guys. I probably got a lot of people sick then, because I streamed when I was, like, really sick. That I should not have done that. Sorry about that, if anybody gets sick. Anyway, alright, this is not a bad start here. Motherload's a good one, too, but I'd rather do a 14. We'll wait a second or two, and then we'll sign up for this, because I assume They're not going to get many prospects for that. I got 415 shoulders, but they're 5th worst. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Oh, should I keep... No. Definitely not, man. No, you definitely... Yeah. You're playing a tank? Definitely not, yeah. No way. I could see maybe 400s, but nah. 385. No. Obviously, a huge... Okay, Ben declined. All right, anyway. Obviously, a huge upgrade from... a 385, no matter what the traits are. The traits are nice, but they're really not that. Like, the difference between the traits really aren't that big of a deal. I was playing my Holy Pally last night. Feels pretty good, this expansion. Super bursty. Nice. Yeah, Holy's fun. Holy's fun. We're going to do some alts tomorrow, so definitely going to do Holy... I don't know. I think I might do Prop Pally instead. We'll see. It's just up in the air. Traits, yeah, like I'm saying, though, the difference between the good and the bad traits is not that big. Like, it's small. You know what I mean? There's a couple really bad traits on certain tiers, but either way, like, yeah, the stam and strength is all that really matters on, especially the tank. As a tank, the stam is ridiculous. Too many options. Yeah, that's the case. DDT, bruh, it's a real thing. Digitally transmitted disease. Oh, seriously? Wait, are you guys serious right now? I was just joking before, but that's not real, right? Too much to do, man. Yeah, you're damn fucking right about that. There is actually too much to do. I feel like that Smash Mouth song, right? Alright, so I guess we're ready to go. Might as well. We already got a healer, so we might as well Hearth, get back to Motherload. Let's see. Andrea, thanks. Hope you feel better. Thanks, I do. I definitely feel a lot better. Yeah, but also don't have high enough AP for... Yeah, that's still fine, dude. I'm telling you, like, the stam alone, like, you should be getting so much stamina by putting that piece on. I would recommend doing that. And then go work on your neck. Although, I assume, what is it? It's quite a while away. I don't know what this one is, but should be able to unlock this, no problem. 43, a bit much to ask, I think. 48, that's, yeah, it's going to be a while for that one, but anyway. We'll lose out completely on trades. Yeah, that's fun. Alright, so we're all filled up. We got a pretty good comp here, I think. Warlock. I don't know, not the best comp for the orbs, but I'll handle the bulk of them, I think, at this point. We've gotten pretty good at them, so I need to get more pots too. We're running out of everything here. Let's see, we can make more healing pots. Says 33% upgrade. Who's that? You must have been upstream to get us sick. Yeah. You guys are downloading my viruses, I guess. Getting plenty of pots here. Getting a couple procs. Look at that. Proc. Man, I made 7 potions the other night and got like 31 or something like that. It was crazy. Got 8, 7, 5, 8. It was crazy. Back to back to back to back to back. It's craziness. Let's rock him. Okay, that's good enough. What's this guy doing? Getting food buff outside the dungeon just in case something goes really wrong inside the dungeon. It's a good idea to get that out of the way, right? Anyway. So what are you guys up to on this weekend here so far? Anything good? Hopefully everybody is not sick. Oh, I already summoned this guy. Hopefully nobody else got sick or anything like that. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people have gotten sick this week. It's weird. I don't really know why. There's like probably like maybe like a quarter of the human beings that I know are all sick or were sick this last week. Now adding cop to that list apparently. It's kind of weird. Okay, everybody else is good here. Let's move on. Can't get to Motherload quickly, then I don't really have any. Killing bugs all weekend. Oh, you're still doing AQ. Nice. Or are you an exterminator? Oh, by the way, Metro 20th best tank on my realm for DK at the moment. Nice, dude. Texas, go Texas. Hey, Metro, great to finally get to stream. Matt, I'm glad to have you. What's up, buddy? Yep, so many people are sick here, too. Yeah, even in Swag District, people are sick. Huh? That's funny. I thought that it might be like an East Coast thing, but it seems like all across the country. Like, I know a lot of people who are ill. Or does it really depend? Well, what's going on? Do you prefer Tyrannical or Fortified weeks? Yeah, it definitely does depend on the other affixes, honestly. But overall, I do have an entire video on this topic, so if you want to hear detailed opinions. Overall, the short answer would be that I prefer Fortified weeks for pugging because it makes pugging a lot less stressful for me. You're not really ever going to wipe the trash. You do all the time. What I mean to say is you're never going to be able to not complete the key because of trash. And when you're pugging, just going at a slower pace is my my preference, right? So I think fortified is it makes it a better paced out content when you're not constantly going to be looking to like pull like 5 packs at a time kind of thing. Swag district, yeah, Cali. I hate King's Rest, I guess. KR. Kyrie Irving. I hate Kyrie Irving too, but not because of King's Rest, that's for sure.
5, 4, 3.
All right.
2, 1.
Pulling now. That's a good idea. Let's pull one of these. I don't hate Korea. Yeah, Korea's fine, right? I'm around with Korea right now. They're doing their best thing that they can do, really, and that's admirable. Whew, feels like it's been a month since I played WoW, man. It's crazy. It really does feel like it's been a long time. But it's not really. Oh, I still have talents that are bad. Okay, I need a reminder after this dungeon. Although this talent actually isn't that bad for this because it helps kill the explosives. What else do I have? At least I have Grip of the Dead. I had taken Wraithwalk at one point, but I switched back. And I'll tell you, that Mechatorp fight. Whew, very interesting encounter. Why is he healing? Oh, because there was one of those mobs there. I didn't realize that. That's the one thing that I always notice whenever I don't play WoW for a day or two. I always misclick the health bars. I'm very bad about this. I've gotten worse over the years. I don't know how, but I have like very bad hand-eye coordination in WoW. Krypton619, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Or more so the channel. You may not actually be watching the stream. Anyway, it seems like my hand-eye coordination in terms of where the mouse is really, it's almost like I think I need to make the bars maybe like a couple pixels larger on a couple pixels taller. Because that's definitely what I struggle with the most, it seems. Been watching for ages. Oh, sweet, man. Thanks a lot. No, you don't have to worry about it. No big deal. Watching is like, subscribing is honestly like not really. Like, it's a nice thing to do, but it doesn't really, like if you're actually watching the channel, then you're basically subscribed anyway. It's no different. Tabbing to the explosives is fucking sexy, though. I love when I can do that. Sometimes it's harder than others, but yeah, not too shabby. Anyway, I've been watching since the Middle Ages. Nice, man. How's are you still constructing that castle that we talked about a while back? Anyway, at least you have Bone Storm. Yeah, exactly. That was what I was worried about, not having the right some key talents. Hey, Raven Owens, what's up, friend? How you doing today? Definitely today is better than when I was streaming on Wednesday, so doing better. Anyway, my laborers died of the plague. Ah, that's a shame, you know. Well, that's a lesson learned, you know. I'm always watching even when running my own keys just to listen to Metro's voice. Yeah, that's exactly how I do it too, you know. Even if I'm playing games, I still got something on in the background, so it's good. Potted in combat. Okay, so this dungeon, I should have thought about a little bit more here. We're going to have a very odd ending to this dungeon, I think. Actually, with teaming, it's probably even better, because this dungeon is very odd with teaming. There's a lot more mobs, but I don't really go a route where I pull many of them. So we're usually, like, dangerously low count-wise on teaming with my normal route. But that's a good thing, because stuff gets aggroed all the time in this dungeon. And I would much rather finish the dungeon and then have to get count. So let's do that instead. Hey Jonesy, what's up, buddy? Friend just unlocked Void Elf Race, and he watched heal for Mythic Plus out of Monk and Priest. Which would you say is better for Mythic Plus? I would, Mistweaver is definitely tier 1, number 1 healer for 5-mans right now. But Disc Priest is probably higher impact if you can play it really well. Mistweaver is really good because they do like just ridiculously high HPS, especially in like a single target scenario. So if you're new to healing in general, then I would probably go Mistweaver. But if you're able to finesse a Disc Priest into a 5-man and do well at the actual healing part, you'll be the most effective. Like you'll bring so much to the 5-man, it'd be crazy. Is Outlaw still a meme spec? No, Outlaw's a very, very good spec now with Reaping. Outlaw has really good burst AoE, so that's really valuable this season. Hey, Farazan, what's up, buddy? Did Mother Load yesterday, or Master Loot? Did Master Loot yesterday? Did route and was 9% under at last boss. Yeah, same. That's usually be about like 9 or 10% under, so that's a good thing though, if you ask me, I think, at this point. So like I said, we'll see. I'd much rather be really, really low on count and have to get it afterwards. You don't want to be really low on count. That's tilting, I'm sure, but you don't want to be at count. So I'd much rather not have count. Let's put it that way. Even if we're fucking 100% over, like, or under, you know, like we do all 5 bosses and don't kill any trash. That's better. I'd rather that. Have you figured out any good ways to handle the reaping and shrine? Yeah, I made an entire video on it, Draven. I don't know if you see it or if you've seen it. It's only a dungeon I feel reaping is, yeah, great. Well, Great Bolt is always going to be awesome. No matter what you do in there, you're always going to have lots of casters. That and Mother Load are really caster heavy just because of the mob types in there. So I was watching the VOD from the other day where people kept saying Tomb of Sargeras and you kept saying Tomb of Sargeras. Yeah, that's a good one, right? Some easy trolling. Oh, yeah, smart. Yes, turning into quite the disaster. How was I just knocked back by? I should probably be dispelled. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say, you probably don't want to have 43 stacks. Oh, we aggroed even more trash? Are you guys fucking serious right now?
No, that was an impressive deal.
Hello, hey Pavel, what's up, buddy? How's it going? That was like, we aggroed 2 different packs when that reaping was coming. That's like so bad. It's a fiesta. That's at least what we call it, yeah. Yeah, that was, oh, we're still in combat with that trash. Great. Anyway, don't enjoy that week. Yeah, I typically wouldn't have any problems with this week when people don't do shit like this. How's it going? Abnormal, what's up, buddy? It's going alright. So there you go. We just wiped twice to people aggroing extra trash. So there you go. That's what I was talking about. It's so common that people aggro extra trash in this dungeon. Especially on, I guess on teaming, maybe more, but it just seems really common recently. Almost every time I do this dungeon, somebody aggroes at least 1 extra pack of trash, and I don't know why. I really don't know why that is. People just don't seem to understand, like, that you can't just be running around in circles in these dungeons. Okay, what do we got here? Big guy. Let's guess we should get one of these. No reason not to. Alright, anyway. What's best spec for Warlock when doing raids? I would still say Affliction, but all 3 specs are doing really well right now. Demo's really good. There's a lot of, like, multi-target fights. Okay, can we solo pull that? Yeah, okay. A lot of multi-target fights for Demo. Destro's good at multi-target too, so yeah, there's a lot of good fights for both. Anyway, why I am 399 item level and still get 385 cash from Emissary? Because that's how it works. There's no higher than 385. Pauladinho, welcome to the Psy Bombs. Welcome to the Psy Bombs. Did you do the quest for the Heroic Cash? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I need to get that done on my alts now. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, ideally. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about this mob running. Yeah. That's one good thing about this. Anyway, 400 Azurite cash should it be? No, that's not how it works. 385 is the highest. Anyway, let's see. Motherload and Underrot seem to be the worst in my experience. It's frustrating when DPS pulls extra trash and look at the tank when we wipe. Well, that's a whole different thing. Like, if somebody does something like that, then they're just idiots. You don't want to be in the group with them anyway. But yeah, it's very common that people aggro extra trash in this dungeon. And I'm not really sure
Metro,
why.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Paladino, thanks man. Welcome, welcome, very generous. I appreciate that. But yeah. For Mage, I say the best one is Frost. Yeah, Frost Mage is probably still the most consistent DPS right now. I really like Fire, but didn't seem to be catching on. I don't know why. Previous season, it was 370 heroic grade level. Yeah, that was just there as a catch-up because there was no other good way to get Azerite in the game. If you remember why they changed that, it was only halfway through the season. So maybe they'll do it again halfway through the season, but for now, they obviously don't want you getting heroic item level now that there's so many other sources of Azerite gear in the game. You don't really need it. What nameplate add-on are you using, Daniel? I'm using Plater, Plater. It's called. What else? Affliction or Destro, gotcha. Yeah. All right, so we got really easy bosses in here this week. This is gonna be a really easy key overall with the bosses. We might fail to upgrade just because we wiped twice on that trash, man.
Beware.
It's treason then. Huh?
Beware.
It's about as lucky as you can get. Wait a second here. Okay. Gotta move the boss now. Okay, yeah, that was about as good as you're gonna get there.
Beware.
Oh, careful. Almost got knocked out of the arena there. Anyway, what else? Did I miss any other comments? But yeah, I gotta do that cash on my alts, man, getting 400. I definitely want to do it on Shaman. I've already almost finished it on Bear, so I just need to do one more 5-man on Bear. And then I need to do 3 on my Shaman, and I haven't done any on Paladin yet. I think I'm just gonna be done with Warrior though, guys. Just a heads up. Probably not gonna play Warrior anymore. I really don't enjoy it. So yeah, so tomorrow when we do alts, it'll be prop Pally instead of prop Warrior probably. I don't know. We might do more than one key on Pally. Maybe we'll do a Ret or a Holy, but I'm definitely gonna play prop Pally at least once tomorrow, and then definitely Vengeance, and definitely 1 on Bear since I only need 1 for the weekly, and then Shaman. But thanks for the content, buddy. Helps me a lot on tanking. Sweet man. My pleasure. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. Happy to help as often as I can. Okay, this is probably risky, but we got to catch up a bit here, so let's not play it safe. Alright, Bone Storm up. This mob's aggroed to somebody. Well, that guy's doing 46k DPS, alright. That makes sense. See, I just can't target that explosive. Hey, Metro in chat. Hey, Verhart. I'm feeling a lot better, that's for damn sure. Couldn't really be feeling any worse. Although, to be fair, Tuesday was definitely worse than Wednesday, so. Do you play any ally tunes? Just Horde, yeah. Ally Mythic Plus community seems to be dying, yeah, I could tell. Well, I have an ally at 120. I probably never will play it. Maybe in the future, like especially if I ever do this, can ever do this full time, maybe we'll consider it. But yeah, from what I've seen, Ally Mythic Plus is just dire. There's like no keys happening on there. I'm not really sure why. Honestly, man, like unless you have like a guild or something like that, like you're a really capable community over, like you're in a capable community over there, I would just get the fuck off Ally as soon as possible. It sucks to say it, but I think it's the best course of action right now because it's not really something that Blizzard can fix, and like there's no reason for them to really care about it either. But there just seems to be like like a high number of competitive players on Horde and much less on Alliance for some reason. I'm not really sure why that's the case, but even like just doing islands and shit when I was leveling my characters, it seems like people are just there for like RP and shit. Like they're like running around in circles, like not even doing anything on the islands. It's so confusing. Anyway, want to play Legion again? Not really, to be honest. If I could play like old expansions, I would, but not one that just ended 6 months ago. That's for sure.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Trying to get Hellstones.
Good fortune.
I don't even need the Hellstones, so. Anyway, so true, thinking that may be the case. Yeah, well, if you ever decide to do it and you're looking for a guild or anything like that, open invite to anybody who wants to join the guild from the stream. The more the merrier here. Can't guarantee a raid spot, and really, you know, we can bring in a flex or whatever if you want, but you'll always at least have people to play with one way or the other. Anyway, maybe you're not high item level enough. That's possible too. I mean, that was probably the case with my DK, but still, like, you'd expect to see some, like, most, like, real keys don't actually do an item level requirement, so people just look at score, like, they don't even care about item level. If there was somebody who was, like, 1600 score and he was, like, 370 item level, I think he would still get invited to, like, a 10 or something, you know what I'm saying? I think for the most part, like, instead of judging on item level, people are just exclusively using score at this point. Okay, so this is going to be one of the hardest packs in the video game this week. It's extra beefy with teaming. Now, they did readjust some teaming mobs in here, but this pack was not among them, so we still got to deal with this mob, though, before, or we still got to deal with reaping before that. Oh, I definitely want to get that mob. That's a cool mob right there. See, it's just all casters, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to use rune weapon here because I just can't get enough thread on these mobs. This is the biggest problem with reaping, man. It's just getting thread on everything. They all come in at different intervals, and it's really annoying. Having to use way too many CDs on this. This is real bad. Oh, it's because the healer's dead, I guess. Gotta kill this stuff. Alright, well, we just wiped to reaping for a second time. Anyway, yeah, my 380 DK gets declined a lot for zeros. Well, that zeros are different. I wouldn't look at declining. People look at declining as way too big of a thing. Like, there's only 5 people that can join the dungeon. You know that, right? Like, unless you're like 415 item level, you should never assume you're gonna get invited no matter what happens. There's always people out there who are, like, maybe more qualified than you. So, just because you think you're qualified for the dungeon doesn't mean you're like, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean you're gonna win a competition against the other people who have signed up. Anyway, what server you're on? I'm on Fire Tree Horde US. What the hell did I just die to? Anyway, I love when Bwansamdi's saying this. Rise. It is funny, right? By the way, did you know Bwansamdi looks exactly like Ryuk from Death Note? Nah, I never watched this shit. I was watching some video yesterday where people doing 18 2 chests this week. Just mad. Don't know how they do it. Yeah, they're, you know, it's that dedicated group. They've done these dungeons thousands of times already, so it's not surprising. 18's really not. It's not that crazy. That's a lot of deaths. Yeah, this is not going to be an upgrade. Wipe 3 times? No, 4 times to reaping now. So that's not good. Anyway. You're 8 of 9 heroic and 1 of not 8, 7 heroic. Yeah. Okay, this rune weapon's back up, that's for sure. Almost dead already. Hellstone if we need it. And we got Bone Storm coming. Let's do that. With explosives, which this guy is not doing, so that's unfortunate. Rocklands. Kill that one. Okay, good. Just kill that one automatically with the Blood Drinker. Definitely gonna have to do a lot of kiting here. AMS just to try to patch up some holes in our defense. And now it's time to kite. Still have Hellstone, but I want to save it. Okay, interrupt that with the grip. Kill the explosive. Done. Should have not done that, but it's fine. Kite a bit still. We got Frost Mage, so I can kite a lot more than I thought I should. Explosive. I could still kind of do some things to explosives. My Death's Caress is actually enough to do about 30% of their health, so. Well, Bone Storm is back up. I'd like not to have to use 2 Bone Storms on 1 pack. Anyway, did Cot make it to 120? No, he did, I don't think he made it even to 70. He quit. He was sick, I guess. Got a cold or something. I got hit by that. That's real bad. Okay, well that definitely went better than it could have, but still not great. Way too much kiting involved. Anyway, Vampiric Embrace is very useful Azurite trait for bombs. Vampiric Embrace. What is that? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you're talking about vampiric speed or whatever it's called, right? Yeah.
Beware.
Did you recover from your illness? Yeah, I guess technically. I'm definitely a lot better than I was. I'm still slightly sick, but yeah, it was real bad. I couldn't even like focus. It was really weird. The big problem was talking for so long. This guy's just fucking getting crushed by this mob. Literally just getting hit over and over and over again by it. Luckily, I guess tyrannical doesn't mean they're any harder. Anyway, Blood Drinker on non-tyrannical week seems good. Yeah, I didn't mean to have it, honestly. But to be fair, it has some usages for killing orbs, so definitely not my choice, though. I always forget to switch talents out. Anyway, let's see. 1 to 120 in one sitting is pretty ambitious. No, he's just ill. He's done it a couple times already. Well, he's successfully completed it only the one time, but he definitely normally gets more than 20 hours into it. Anyway, haven't used Blood Drinker since Orb Nerf, I guess. Yeah. It's very, I mean, you gotta use it for raids, obviously, so I always forget on, you know, the day after raids to switch it back. Anyway, I'm happy, just got my curve today. Sweet, man. Congrats. What else? He lives, hey Nikolai, yeah. Why do you still have Draft of Souls on your weak ores? It's just a potion CD, it's not Draft of Souls. It's actually a Cataclysm Flask. I didn't even know it was ever Draft of Souls. Like, Draft of Souls wasn't even in the game when I made that weak ore. Anyway, so earlier I pulled 16k HPS as a Havoc Demon Hunter. Nice. Too many levers this week. People just say something like, oh, I think you guys deal too little damage in the middle of what the hell? Well, I don't think that has anything to do with the week, but yeah, maybe. What else? Did I miss any other comments? That was bad when this trinket dropped after second boss and tank left because I wouldn't give it to him. What in the raid? Is that what you're talking about? Anyway, Mythic Plus. Wait. Thoughts on consumption? Yeah, just outpaced by its competitors. It's a really cool trait, or a really cool talent, but hemostasis is just way too good. Hemostasis is going to add more HPS to your like overall play than you would even probably realize. So it's just not optional, unfortunately. I really wish consumption was just on a different tier because it would be a very competitive talent on most tiers, just not on that one. Anyway, don't you think Mistweaver is overrated in Mythic Plus compared to Resto Druid? Yeah, I wouldn't say no. I'd say Mistweaver is definitely tier 1, number 1. If anything, I'd say Resto Druid's overrated. Mistweaver brings like some of the best utility in the game, and they're extremely mobile, on top of being pretty much the best throughput healer in the game. In like a 1 minute scenario, I don't think anybody's going to do more healing than Mistweaver. So that's ideal for that. Resto Druid's fine, like there's nothing wrong with Resto Druid, but I don't think they're anywhere near as, I think they're like, you know, above average. That's the best way to describe them, but people look at them as like unbelievably good, and that's not my opinion. If anything, I'm considering Resto Shaman above Resto Druid at this point. If I was to make the tier list right now, I don't know who I would put second. I'm heavily thinking about Resto Shaman, to be honest. But yeah, Mistweaver Monk would definitely be number 1 for sure. Just ring and the 5% buff they bring and the mobility they bring, all of this stuff is just too valuable. Pugging Mythic Plus on Alliance is so toxic. Yeah, I was just talking about this, Danielle. But honestly, I would recommend just getting off Alliance. Unless you have like, you know, like a serious group of friends that you've been playing with for a very long time, just move on. And if you're scared to leave a couple friends behind, let me know. Like, I'll invite anybody who watches the stream to the guild, just, you know, as a favor to you guys, and it'd be good to have more people in the guild anyway, so the more the merrier, as they say. And you know, this guild's been around since ICC, so you'll always have people to play with one way or the other. But yeah, it just seems like really bad. It seems like Alliance just doesn't have the right like competitive meshwork that you need for pugging content like this. Resto Druid has Vortex, Typhoon, Bear Form, Cat Weaving, Battle Res, Invis. Bark is arguably better than Cocoon in higher keys. Invis? They don't have Invis. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, yeah, Battle Res is useful, but it's much more useful on the tank than it is the healer. So that's not really that big of a deal for them. Vortex and Typhoon are good, but Ring's just better for sure. Bear Form, you know, they have good defensives. Mistweaver Monk has pretty decent defensive too, though, to be fair. Cat Weaving, they do very good DPS. That's one thing that Mistweaver does not do. It's called stealth, first of all. It's not Invis, but yeah. Them stealthing does not really help anybody in the group mostly, so it's usefulness, I'm sure, in some skipping potential, but you can just skip with the rogue instead. So again, not really unique to them, or very useful, frankly. Yeah, you know, Resto Druid's good. They're good for sure. The things they bring are somewhat redundant too, but aren't overly unique or useful in 5-mans right now. And you know, frankly, Mistweaver is just the better healer overall, no matter what. I might control one of these. But on the other hand, Resto Shaman's doing nothing but rising, if you ask me. Their utility, on the other hand, is extremely useful now, especially with Reaping. Very, very useful having Rock Ellie, AoE stun, range interrupt, these things. If Resto Druid had these things, then we could be talking. Anyway, did you try Tomb of Sargeras, these affixes? No, I've done very few keys this week. I've been really sick, so today's the first day, and will probably be the last day that I do many keys on the DK. Mr. McKee, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? My advice to Jaina Heroic, bring only trolls. Yeah, it's funny. Well, they're not doing world first keys is why people say. I know it's not end all be all though. Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I'm a bit behind. That's a lot of mobs. What the hell? Oh, yeah, this is the pack that they beefed up, huh? So let's see what happens here. This pack is like now considerably more difficult than the other pack. Anyway, yeah, I can interrupt when you're silenced. This is like a crazy ass pack. We're crushing it though. 56k from this Warlock. Imagine being third in a race of 2 guilds. Yeah, unfortunately that's not how races work, so that didn't happen. It's weird how many people say that. It's like, I'm not really sure why people keep saying that. It's like you guys don't understand how these things work, I guess. Oh, did that just happen? Anyway, talking about Resto Druid doing well first keys, which is why people may value them highly. Oh, I see. Well, like the top team, it has a Resto Druid. See, that's a really misleading statistic too. I wish people wouldn't say that. I recommend a hero on that pack before third boss. Yeah, this pack has been nerfed. If this is what you're talking. This is the crazy ass pack now. This pack's nothing now. They nerfed the fuck out of this pack a while back, but yeah, let's just use it on bosses. Safer bet. Especially with Death Knight, I can AMS a lot of damage on this pack. Anyway, most of them do. Gotcha. That's cool. The other thing to consider is that they might not have a Blood DK tank, right? I think a lot of the top groups aren't running Blood DK anymore, so they need the Battle Res on their healer instead. It's a pretty good option. Resto Druid is really good in pre-made groups, not as good for pugs. Gotcha. Well, what do you think? Why do you think that is? It's AMS. Anyway, but then again, most of the world first have monks in. Yeah, as a tank. Yeah. Resto Shaman has no external tank CD. Yeah, they don't need it. They got Spirit Link. Best CD in the game. Yeah, their tank healing is the weakest for sure. Resto Shaman's tank healing is definitely the lowest, but they do everything else well enough for healing that it's kind of a bygone if you ask me. The top group right now is Prot Warrior, Resto Druid, Mage, Havoc, Rogue. That's cool. Alright, we good here? Hopefully.
If you want a job done right, use Beggar and Plug. Looking for accolades? Have a face.
Anyway, you can do a lot of cool stuff with Resto Druid, a lot of skips and such, not something that happens in pugs. Oh, why is that? Why, because they have stealth or something? Is that what you're saying? I see. So I guess I wasn't giving it the credit it deserves. I didn't really think about like everybody else dying and then the Resto Druid doing something with stealth. I guess that is actually pretty valuable. But yeah, again, I never see that happen. So yeah, it definitely doesn't happen in pugs.
Beware.
It's not as free as the Holy Priest cloak, let's put it that way. So I still don't rate it very well, but Yeah, the Holy Priest cloak, if you guys remember from Legion, that would be what you would have used for all those types of things. So I guess I'm still used to that.
Looking for accolades?
Anyway, what else? But yeah, for key to key for what I play, I feel like Resto Druid is overrated for sure. I feel like Resto Shaman is considerably on the rise. Let's put it that way. Yeah, you don't see full potential of druids and pugs, right? Yeah. Going to be a valuable asset in Archway time walking. Yeah. If there is ever a Legion time walking, I hope it has Archway. One of my favorite dungeons. Archway and DHT. Archway, DHT, and Nels. Definitely my 3 favorite dungeons in Legion. Did them a lot as well. They kind of had to be my favorite dungeons. I hated Archway. When I was doing it on the beta and stuff, I despised it. Least favorite dungeon. And then, you know, I did it so many times in Legion that I had to love it. Hated to love it. Archway's on top, as they say. There are 2 builds for Resto Druid. One is the safe, the other one is the damage that is played in pre-mades. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really know that much about him, to be fair. That's why I haven't made the healing tier. I'm not sure I'll even make a healing tier list. We'll see how long the DPS one. I might get started on the DPS one this week, but the DPS one is going to take very long, probably about twice as long as the tank one. So after that's out, we'll see how far we are into the season, and then I might not. I don't know. There's just better people out there to make healing content, so I'll do it if I have time. But otherwise, I'll probably just skip on it. I loved Archway, but I play Warlock, so I might be slightly biased. Nice. Yeah, you can mind control that shit, right? Banish as well. Anyway, DHT and Nels were the best. Yeah, they were great dungeons, honestly. Really enjoyed them. Like, I just get hit by that shit. DPS is just Rogue, Havoc for best melee, and Bombkin Mage for best range. Others are similar. Well, there's still got to be a tier list one way or the other, so can't just say that. All right, that's it, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Here's the best 4. Don't worry about the rest. Like, that's not how it works. So, but yeah, that I would obviously agree. I just don't know how I'm gonna place Red. I guess Red has to be 3rd best melee no matter what. But I really would want to place them higher. But the problem is Rogue is only so good if you need it, and then I would have Havoc above it. So it's gonna be a lot of talking about those topics. Let's put it that way. But yeah. Bombkin, Ellie, Shaman, Mage. Like top 6. Bombkin, Ellie, Shaman, Mage, Havoc, Rogue, Rep Pally. So after that it gets a bit... Oh god, what am I stuck on? After that it gets a bit messy, obviously. And that's where it takes time. You know, I don't want to sound like an idiot and just be like, oh, these specs aren't very good, bro. What am I stuck on? What's happening? There's something there that's stopping me from moving. Oh, it's this lamppost, I guess. Anyway, how come Red is so high? They're monstrous AoE, especially now with their new trait, and that synergizes extremely well with Reaping on its own. But they also have a 5-second AoE stun for Undead, and pretty much the only Undead in the video game is Reaping, so perfect. The perfect counter to Reaping. Red is really the perfect counter to Reaping. And they have immense utility now with Word of Glory being so valuable. Hey, Jesus Christ, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Shadow Priest is a sleeper hit IMO. Crazy damage, but yeah, well, that's the problem. Their damage is not enough, so they'll be probably 3rd best overall. Death Run, what? That's another thing that sucks about this area. A lot of bombs on teaming. Where do Locks rank? Yeah, Locks would probably be 4th best ranged, I guess. I don't know. There just doesn't feel like there's a lot of wiggle room here. It's like some of these classes are just... There's like good and bad right now, and like that's kind of what he was getting at. Kind of what Alan was getting at, I think. There's just the good and the bad. There's no in between, really. Utility-wise, I think pre-20s you can run practically anything and be okay. Yeah, that's fine, but still, you gotta rank them. That's the purpose of the tier list, you know, not to just be like, all right, yeah, everything's pretty good, guys. You can play whatever you want. All right. I like Fire Mage. It's good, but everybody's playing Frost. Yeah, I'm not really sure why either. I've really liked Fire as well, to be honest. So I would like to see good fire mages come out because they're doing really well right now when they do it, but it's just rare. I mean, we saw that one fire mage in the end of season 1 there. The guy was doing like 100k burst DPS, and I didn't understand how. So there's something about them for sure. Frost is more fun. Oh yeah, I think that's probably, you know, subjective, but Frost enables tank to kite much more easily. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the case, but I don't know. Don't really feel like that's as needed this season. Can't really kite reaping very well anyway, so. But fire kills them quicker. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think that's like empirically true. I don't think fire just does more DPS, but I think their DPS is suited well to 5-man, so it's definitely got a place. Win-win, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need this model. Frost have some good AoE burst? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They do, so. I don't know, Frost, I haven't tried mage much. I played Fire when Blaster Master was ridiculously overpowered, and I got him to like 110, not even, I don't think, so. Maybe someday I'll level my mage, but it's unlikely. Arcane Mage and Hunters are, as a whole, extinct right now. Arcane Mage, yeah. Arcane's just not suited well to dungeons, because you have to manage your mana. Just something you don't have time for in dungeons. Did not know you could do that. That's cool. Alright, well that's useful. Someone say Frost Mage. Yes, they did actually. Where's the rogue? That was wrong. He couldn't take the portal for some reason. No, we don't have lust though. It's the sad part. Anyway, maybe we'll have it for the end. I did a 10, 370 on my Fire Mage last night. I was keeping up on DPS. Maybe they were just bad though. Yeah, it's too many variables to say that conclusively, but one way or the other, I really would like to see more Fire Mage, man. So if you're playing any, let me know. We can do some together. I'll be doing alts tomorrow, so maybe you want to get in on some of those. I would love to see Fire Mage played because I think Fire Mage is a very, very, very strong spec for 5-mans right now, and I don't know why people aren't playing it. But yeah, I guess Frost's utility is just kind of better, right? So not by much, to be fair, but it is better. Just kiting alone, obviously, is going to help. I play Hunter at Mythic with Beast Mastery, most rare thing in the game at the moment, but I out DPS every other and land in the top. Well, I wouldn't say Beast Mastery is rare at all, but Hunter's a little out of favor, you know? Hunter's kind of just by default falling down the ranking. That's the problem with the tier list. It's like, there's nothing wrong with Hunter, but they're going to end up being a low tier pick just because everything else is so much better, you know? So, that's really a shame. Just use the bug trait and always be at the top. Oh yeah, facts. Something. They haven't fixed that, huh? Or are they maybe not gonna fix it for some reason? It's a bit risky there. Try to go in and kill the explosive, and I got punished for it. That's for sure. We whiffed on that one. Rip. Anyway, no one knows how long it's been bugged because it's actually. Oh wow, really? That's pretty funny. That kind of shit is actually funny. So yeah, that might be a bug forever, and they don't even know about it. Hey, Silence, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, obviously not upgrading this one. Oh, yeah, we do have lust. That's nice. Lust it up, friends. That worked out well. The bosses, everything went well. Just wiped 4 times to reaping, so that doesn't help. People got it by the fire there or something? One thing I'll say about Mistweaver though is they seem to have serious mana problems. I can never do a dungeon with a Mistweaver where he's not constantly I don't think they can fix it this expansion. Wait, what? You serious? The hunter trait? You don't think it can be fixed? Why? Or what? Maybe we're talking about something else. Remember when Shadow Priest was straight up just the worst pick in Legion Mythic Plus? Yeah, I mean, they still kind of are to be fair. It's just they're just never gonna win against the better range, you know. And obviously, you know, Feral and Enhance is worse just by default as well. But all right, so this will be interesting. Let's pull these way back here. If Mistweaver is always isn't he using Enveloping Mist and Bruise correctly? Gotcha. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know, but it's very common. I feel like every dungeon I do with the Mistweaver that we have is always end up winning. You know, like when we have a Mistweaver is what I mean to say, obviously. I should have battle resed that guy. Tough pack, but we got it. Almost caused some problems there. Should have battle resed him though for sure. Mage isn't even gonna make it back in time. Jesus. The hell's taking so long? Anyway, hey Brandon, what's up, Blue Jacks? How's it going, man? What else? Any comments? How long you been streaming for today? Just got home from work. Not sure if you're ending soon. No, I literally just started. 1 hour in. This is our first key. 51 minutes. Hey Mark, what's up, man? Thanks. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. That's for damn sure. What else? How does splitting ice interact with explosives? No, I don't think so. Whatever your name is. 2 minus signs. Good here on vacation. Oh, on vacation, nice. Where you gone? Oh, big red button. That's nice. All right, well we finally got one of those. Doubt I'll use it, but it's a good trinket. Hang on to it. Anyway. Jens, what's up, bada? What would you say is currently the most efficient or effective Mythic Plus healer? So if I were to make a tier list right now, it would probably be Mistweaver, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Disc Priest, and then I guess Holy Pally, Holy Priest. But yeah, that should have been a slam dunk key, but we just fucked around too much. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, a nice staycation. That's awesome, man. That's good. That's a good one. Holy Priest tier 1, number 1. Yeah, okay, dude. I should do that. I should just make that. Like, put that live for just like 2 hours and see the comments. It'd be funny. All right, more stuff to put on the actions. Anyway, don't forget the best healer, Blood Decay. Yeah, we're gonna exclude Blood Decay because they're just too good. You know what I mean? Like, they're just too good. So. Don't look at this chart though. I mean, just don't look at that. I just played bad this one. But anyway, Holy Pally is criminally underrated when played correctly. Yeah, but they're still the 4th best or 5th best, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's tough to make these tier lists because people don't understand the purpose of them. I guess it's because they don't really play games where tier lists are common. I'm kind of like porting this over from other types of games. But, you know, being the 5th best in something doesn't mean it's unplayable. It just means it's the 5th best. That's all there is to it. So, I don't really see any evidence that Holy Pally is better than Discipline or something like that. Anyway, I've leveled a Lifeforge Holy Pally. It's definitely a different way of healing compared to my Mistweaver. Nice. Lifeforge is such a fucking cool race, too. I love the way they look, and their racial is really nice. If I was ally, I would definitely play a Lifeforge Pally for sure. Alright, all that stuff back on the auction house for another 6 years. It'll eventually sell, never probably. Alright, let's start find a group. So I have my under Route 14. I'm thinking of doing it, but I would like to try to find some other keys. I just don't really want to sit here and do 13s if I don't have to. Girthy, healthy, big ones, please. That's good. Their ratio is OP currently. 500. Yeah, it's really good for 5-mans. That's what I'm saying. What else? Yeah, the ratio alone is nice DPS burst, and it's free. Yeah, it's awesome. That is a really, really, really strong ratio for 5-mans for sure. Okay, I guess we're gonna do my key instead then for first time in a long time. Funderot 14. Funderot. It's Funderot. This should be really easy though, shouldn't it? I feel like Underrot's not gonna be hard. I definitely want to try to find a rogue. I was hoping Tokes was gonna be around. I got a Lightforged Holy with double beacon. What a game changer, lol. It's broken beyond belief. Wait, what? I don't understand. You meant a Lightforged Draenei Holy with double beacon. What? Why? What does that have to do with anything? But I don't think it's broken beyond belief. I think it's just balanced properly. What else? Something else I'm gonna look at. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Anyway, let's put my key in the thing. Make sure to have a Blood Elf or Bone Shield after second boss. Oh, well, thanks for somehow reminding me that I need to change the Heartbreaker. But anyway, yeah, I guess the Blood Elf would help. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Underrot. I use the Beacon of Faith so it helps heal the entire 5-man. Isn't that better for 5-mans? You want to use Beacon of Virtue for 5-mans. Heals 4 players every, what is it, 30 seconds? Really strong. Synergizes extremely well with crit Holy Shock because, you know, it's only up for so long. So you could open with a heal like you can. Apparently, I don't know if you can still do this. In Legion, if you like healed and then right at the end of the heal used the Beacon of Virtue, it would apply the heal that was cast before Beacon of Virtue that hit after Beacon of Virtue to Beacon of Virtue. So that's really good. If that's still the case, I don't know. Maybe it was a bug, but either way, getting Holy Shocks inside that window is just really free. So Virtue, gotcha. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you want. What do we got here? Pretty qualified. I'm gonna actually like properly look people up though, because score is really misleading right now. Oh yeah, we can do this fanciness. I don't know how I didn't know about this, by the way. Let's do this. This is actually really cool. I don't know if you guys have never seen this, but it's really neat. Here, I'll show it. I'll show it on screen. This is actually really cool. I don't know how I'm just learning about this. Window capture. There it is. Okay, watch. Good nonsense. Watch this. This is cool as fuck. Alright, so you literally just Control V while you're on the thing, and it just opens this up. Look at this. Shows all the people in the queue. So that's pretty cool. So this guy's, you know, he's pretty qualified. And you could actually like sort even further. That's really neat. So let's see. I'm the most qualified in the queue so far, sadly, but anyway, I only use double beacon with free shock talents and 5-mans. I never had any wipes yet. Yeah, you definitely want to use Beacon of Virtue, man. It's considerably better than any other talent. So it's not going to update in real time, right? I have to keep opening it. I don't know, maybe it will actually. I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it's going to. Okay, well, we probably should start actually accepting some people because people are leaving. That Shadow Priest is qualified, but he's Shadow. Can't really afford Shadow, man. Yake, that guy's alright. Healer's okay. He's not even on the list for some reason. Wait, that guy's a Bombkin as well. Yarith typically plays Bombkin. Just not a lot of good options right now. Anyway, can you do that again? Never saw how easy that was. Yeah, I do it. I'm doing it constantly. So you just literally press Control V on the Raider IO. You open up this thing here. Oh, you can't see it anymore. Here, I'll close this. You just open up this thing here, and it gives you a thing to copy. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Hey Metro, hey Jacob, what's up, buddy? Just sold my first +10 as a Bloody K yesterday. Just wanted to say thanks for inspiring me to play this broken class. Sweet, man. Sold my first +10. Nice. Take the Shadow. They're decent this week. Yeah, no. If I'm gonna take range, it's definitely got to bring something utility-wise. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take all melee.
Hey Metro, just sold my first plus 10 key as a blood DK yesterday. Just wanted to say thanks for inspiring me to play this broken class.
Thanks, man. Glad it's working out for you. Hey, Bo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up, buddy? All right, so I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. Gotta start accepting people, though, I feel like. Let's find somebody. Really don't want DK DPS. There's just not, I mean, like, this Bombkin is good, but he's from Azralon. These people are just not accomplished. I hate that I'm the highest scorer. This jihadist guy, he's pretty good. Let's take, oh, he's canceled it. So that's what I'm saying. I sit here looking at this, and then people, who's Bo? I mean, definitely not Bo, of course. I sit here looking at people, and then, like, people are just, you can't be asked waiting, to be honest. I don't blame them. Hey, Metro, good morning. Hey, Ezekiel, long time no see. How you been, man? Holy cow, 14 this week. Highest I did was an 11. Yeah, we've done a couple 13s and 14s already this week, but I have a key that's 14, so I want to do that. I guess we're just going to take this guy, honestly. He seems qualified. He normally plays Bombkin, though, apparently. What's your eye level now? 405. I guess he's played a fair amount of both this season so far. Got to 399. Sweet, man. Congrats. Pretty good. Not too shabby. This guy has no score. What the hell? This is like not him for some reason. It's wrong. He changed his name maybe or something? I'm confused. The add-on show, like the website shows it completely wrong. But the add-on shows it not wrong. Grizzly Hills. Is that like a fucking RP realm or something? Is this the week for always taking 2 melee and 1 ranged and not a dot class? Oh, this is the week for, yeah. Well, I don't know. Dot class is whatever, but yeah, you gotta have a couple people to kill orbs. Gearing is surprisingly easy nowadays. I hit 120 and I'm 395 at the moment. Yeah, it's definitely quick. IO messes up when you change names. Gotcha. This is definitely that guy. And he's a blood out, so let's grab him. Yep, we'll start over here. Okay, so I'm looking for Rogue. If I could find Rogue, I would take a Rep Pally. And then we need a Bloodlust, so... Hell Chain's Azurite trait works on orbs. Oh, yeah? That's an Unholy DK trait, huh? That's funny. Or is it... Yeah, it's an Azurite trait for Unholy, right? I think. I'm not taking Shadow Priest. Sorry, man. Riley Reed, Jesus. Anyway, Destra Lock with Shadowborn, easy mode for orbs. Yeah, we might consider... Oh, there's that guy, though. Fuck. I would have taken him. What's with all these Shadow Priests? Okay, sorry, guys. We're not taking Shadow Priests. I think I'm going to grab this guy because he's really... Well, both of them seem qualified. Yeah, that one that links you and your pet and does AoE. Gotcha. Alright, I think I'm just going to say fuck Rogue. I don't know. It's just like going to be tough to skip that pack without a Rogue. I guess it won't be that bad if we have good damage. Anyway, 3 DKs. Do it. Yeah. Okay, let's start over then. So, Bloodlust. What weapon are you rocking? I have... 410 Jeweled Shark Splitter. So best in slot from 5-mans anyway. Oh, 3 Demon Hunters, I mean. Nah, we definitely need some Bloodlust, that's for sure. Which pack are you looking to skip? So after you do the Mother or whatever, you can skip the pack on the like center of that little bridge area that goes down to the first boss. And that's going to make reaping a lot easier if we don't fight that pack. You're talking about the fork after the first boss? Either the ticks or the mess of spiders? No, I'm talking about the... No, I'm talking about the pack with the mask. Do you think Azurite should have dropped from Mythic Plus? Seems Blizzard messed up on that one, IMO. I would be fine with it if it did, but it's not something that you need from the system because it would never be good. Like, it would be shitty Azurite gear, you know what I mean? Like, you would want it for the first week and then you would never use it again. That's the thing about Azurite gear. Since it can't Titan Forge, it doesn't really fit in with Mythic Plus drops. You could use an Invis Pop, but I'm not trying to use an Invis Pop before a boss. That's for goddamn sure. So we'll just end up killing it. Take a Warlock and have them and get them to banish it. Yeah, that's true. A banish would be good too, but I would much rather have Bloodlust, like proper Bloodlust. I need to get more drums anyway, though. Let's go and buy more drums while we wait. Donate for 3 Demon Hunter Wanderer. Metro, how's it going? Don't have long. I have to get back to work. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, it's going good. It's Fort. Drums will last long enough for the kill. It's not about lasting long enough, huh? They last the same duration. It's just one gives 5% more than the other one. So. Very qualified. Well, let's take a look to make sure. 3 Demon Hunter Thunder Rot. Yeah, Thunder Rot. Yeah, that guy's not very qualified for this. He has not done a single key above an 11 this season, so sorry. I'll faction change for that. I mean, 3 Demon Hunter is not a problem, but I really want to get a Bloodlust.
I got what you need.
Really qualified rogue. Alright, let's just buy drums and take the rogue. Now we can skip what we want to skip. These are really cheap, by the way. 34 gold each. That seems really cheap. Anyway, see which one can hit 200k on reaping. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so here we go. Alright. No, it's not Hearth. Take longer. I top meters most runs on my warrior. Yeah, that's good. Good to hear that. Warrior does good DPS, but I understand that they don't have much else as a warrior. Yeah, warrior brings nothing. Warrior and Shadow Priest, they're gonna be like, they should be higher, but in a world where utility is everything, they're gonna be very low. So I'd say like Warrior and Shadow Priest are equally useless right now for each of their respective slots, so that's kind of good. Are you playing with Jerry's kids? What does that mean? Jerry, is that a joke of some sort? Yes, lol. Okay, gotcha.
Watch yourself.
Demo lock looks so overpowered. Hey, Blackbird, what's up? I don't know. Maybe you're behind in the stream because we had a demo lock in the last key. But, oh, yeah. Did you see about that Elvine shit? God damn, man. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say about that shit. That's really scary. Opinion on Unholy. I feel like I shine in reaping waves, but other than that, just in melee with little utility. Unholy single target damage is above or below average right now, and their utility is garbage. So yeah, they're not gonna be a good pick. DK is gonna be low tier as well. I'd have DK at least slightly above Warrior though, because they obviously have better utility. Now that Infested is not in the game, some of the utility is not important. No, I would argue utility is more important. You just don't need that type of utility. So it's fucking disgusting and wrong, obviously. It is fucking disgusting. There's no doubt about that. It's just crazy to think about it. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like pedophilia is like a really common thing, and it's like very few people ever get caught, I guess, is the thing. But it's like the dude didn't seem like he had something wrong with him. Like, the reason I say it is when I was growing up, I used to think people who were attracted to children were like deranged, like something seriously wrong with them, you know, like that you would know it and you would have just not realized it at the time. But then like you start seeing like these people who are just like, you know, very well-adjusted human beings and hold like, you know, relatively high ranking social positions, and they're just attracted to children. I don't know what it is about. I don't know. It's really fucked up. Anyway, seems like Horde is getting all the drama with BFA, even though there's drama between Anduin and Tyran. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Horde definitely has a really compelling story right now. That's another reason to be Horde. You can spot a pedo a mile off. Oh, I did a normal BOD last night on my Fury Warrior. Every fight I was pulling over 40k other than Conclave of the Chosen. Wow, that's what the hell? Over 40k? That's crazy. That would be like a top parse. Anyway, yeah, they blend in with us. I blame porn mostly. You know what? I have to agree with you, to be honest. For as much as I would typically say I don't think that the people who demonize porn are being fair to porn, I think you might be right about this. I think it's like easier to get your fetish. Now this is what I'm gonna say about it, okay? I think it's easier to get your fetish than it's ever been. So people think it's more like acceptable to have a fetish, and then when your fetish is children, you know what I'm going for there, like, you know. So anyway, I don't know. What porn? Be right back. Yeah, it's a type of video. Tier 1, number one overall. But anyway, or animals. Yeah, even animals. Yeah, okay, let's not get into that conversation. But anyway, yeah, so I was just, that's all I want to say about the topic. I don't know the guy personally. I know a lot of people who do know the guy personally. And I feel bad that that has to happen in the gaming sphere, because that's not good for anybody. Anyway, hope you're feeling better, Jose. Thanks a lot. I am definitely feeling better. Still a little sick, but bet you wish you had a monk now to give that melee 5%. Yeah, definitely, but we need druid for this key, so it's a good one for druid, that's for sure. Who's a pedo in gaming? Elvine, lol. Do you guys know who this is? If you don't know who it is, I don't want to really talk about it, but I run D&D slow and unholy, so I literally have no utility besides grip. Oh, unholy has the D&D slow? I didn't even know that. What the hell? I live about 30 minutes from where that sting took place. Yeah, it's crazy. You don't know the guy at all, do you? Maybe you do, but yeah, it's just really weird. I don't know what to say about the whole thing. Sting in Atlanta. Oh yeah, so you didn't hear about it, Iceblock? I actually posted it in the guild Discord a while back, but yeah, but they have to give up single target stun. Well, to be fair, the AoE slow is way better than single target stun, but yeah. I've been under a rock, gotcha. Yeah, you can probably scroll through the general chat and find it, but Unholy have Grip of the Dead talent, but it competes with Asphyxiation. Yeah, still, that's not even a competition. That's a slam dunk right there. You gotta take that. Anyway, since Unholy DK damage relies on standing and D&D to cleave. Gotcha. Hey, how's it going? How are the fixes this week? Kinster, what's up, buddy? On in Pugs, I noticed tanks kite or move a lot. Since Unholy DK, yeah, exactly. I mean, it helps kiting, so that's actually really valuable. I didn't know they had that. Frost obviously doesn't have that, so that's all I've played is Frost.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Beware. Beware.
Okay, let's start the key here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so here we go. 14 under rot. Hopefully we can upgrade this.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Beware.
Oh, yeah, I don't have stun because I used it on that nonsense zero shit. Damn, that demon hunter's name. I try not to bring people like that with names like that, but this guy's really qualified, so. Doesn't suck having 3 melee either. It's just really wanted to have a shroud.
Beware.
Interrupt the blood bolts. Priest is obviously our main goal here. Want to make sure the priest doesn't do anything stupid. Like applying to my group, lol. No, I'm just kidding. Stun DR. Oh, we killed it. Very good. Alright, so which pack we're going left here? Very good. Yeah, at one point they used to have, on teaming, there used to be blood matrons in both packs or whatever they're called. Yeah, blood matrons. Surprised you've been able to keep that name that long. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, what's up, Cordova? What's up? I would say your name was Cordova, but what's up, buddy? How's it going? Alright, so we gotta kill that matron. Is that gonna aggro if I grip there? No, I guess not. I was a bit worried about that, honestly.
Beware.
Yeah, we can blood bowl, or yeah, bone storm, obviously, because we're not gonna be. Next thing we fight is the boss, so we don't need it for this next pack.
Beware.
This pack is really scary, honestly. I still like. I hate skipping it because, or I used to hate skipping it because people would die all the time to the boss, but that doesn't really happen anymore. So it's a nice problem to have, that's for sure.
Beware.
It's a great thing when you don't have to tell your party what spells to hit. Right, that's true. That's what I'm saying. That's why you, like, a little bit extra time on preparating the group will go a long way. It doesn't.
5,
Healer shouldn't need mana.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time for a sacrifice!
Beware.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Him come walking across like that, I thought that was a mob. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Honestly, I almost freaked out. And then I saw the name. I just saw like something moving behind me and I was like freaking out. Kind of whiffed on that D&D placement there. It's like 1 yard shy of hitting both of them. It's so shitty. Alright.
Beware.
Taking a lot of damage. These blood bolts not really getting interrupted.
Beware. Beware.
Rot and wither, as they say. I've been playing Prop Pally lately. You make me want to pick up Blood DK again. Sweet man. Yeah, I mean, all tanks are, I like all tanks, so Prop Pally's fun too, I'm sure, but Blood is the one for me. How's rating going? Cleared Heroic? No, still working on Heroic. Spent about 4 hours on Mechatorque this week, but we finally got it. Okay, still in, wait, is this serious? Fucking mobs still hit people after the fight's over. Okay, this would be an interesting pack here. We can grip to interrupt all the different casts. Oh, well, the healer died and then just released, so that's not smart. Anyway, I guess he had to, though. I don't know. They're all going in one direction. There you go. 4 hours. Yeah, how about that? More like 3.5, I guess. But
Beware.
that's the best feeling, spending almost all of raid on a boss and then getting him down. Yeah, it is a good feeling, to be honest.
Rise.
Okay, well, the healer's not here for reaping, so this is going to cause problems. Love prop palling explosive weeks. You can pretty much solo orbs. Yeah, you can do that as most tanks, though, to be fair. Prop pally might be the best at them, but they're not really needed to be the best at it, something like that.
Sooner or later.
Okay, so what is this guy doing?
Comes to me.
Man, that debuff, yeah. I mean, that's why you need a healer, so it's not a good start. Keg Smash being able to hit the... Hey, what's up, Morgan? Any tank can solo orbs. Yeah, exactly. That's okay. We read that. It's like I've read it all. It's a great thing. Yeah, okay, we read all these. Prot Warrior is the only tank who really shines on explosive weeks. I wouldn't say that. No, this is why you don't skip this pack. Now we're fucked. Does that count as a battle res? No, that's cool. But the druid made it anyway. Anyway, it's a good tank considering most put Pally near the bottom of the tier list. It just doesn't excel at anything. Yeah, that's the problem. They have no niche, so gotta have a niche if you're gonna be a top tank. Being a good tank is fine too, though, for most, I'm sure. Anyway, the Dark Moon deck's still really good, or are we placing them now in BFA? Yeah, Dark Moon decks. They're not getting higher item level, it seems, so they've fallen behind substantially. Why is Proc good on explosive weeks? It doesn't, so I'm not sure. No tank is really better or worse, if you ask me. Like I said, there's some that might be have better access to damage, but at this point you can pretty much just auto attack them down, so you don't really even need it. Like, tank doing explosive is nice, but it's not that big of a deal. The only time explosive is ever a big of a deal is if you're like pulling like 30 packs at a time, 30 mobs at a time. Healer deck is supposed to still be good. Oh yeah, I guess because it restores mana, so that's always going to be good. Okay, where is this mob? Almost missed that interrupt there because I gripped him. Anyway, I would say Monk is likely the worst at explosive because there are only no CD ability hits like a wet noodle and it won't one-shot them. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. If I remember correctly, Prot Warrior can only use Shield Slam and Victory Rush on explosives. A tank like Demon Hunter can kill orbs or Fracture. Yeah, there's like a select amount of things that tanks can do in general, and some are better than others, but it doesn't really matter because you can like one ability will kill them now, so it doesn't matter if you only have 1 or 2 abilities that will do it. That's enough. Can other tanks kill ranged orbs as a paladin though? 2 judgments, Avenger Shield, and the resets on top of them. It doesn't really matter, dude. Why would there be ranged orbs? You know what I mean? A Blood DK is not, there's not going to be ranged orbs with a Blood DK. I'm going to grip the mobs together. But yeah, I mean, other tanks have some options for ranged orbs too, I suppose, if that is actually a thing. People are taking a lot of fucking damage in this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're really easy. It does depend on the key though, Kovdova, so not necessarily a universal truth to say that. Others have more mobility so they can just move to them. Yeah, that's a good point as well. I just don't really understand the concept of a ranged orb. It only spawns near a mob, so why would there ever, like, why would there be one? Why would it be ranged, like, permanently? Exactly, 2 hit. I could hear him say this too. It's so funny. It's like, that's funny. I could hear him say that out loud. Yeah, man. Anyway, I love the mana trinket and free heals with my trinket. I got a 405 trinket in my pally that shields everyone for 50k. It's nice. That's nice. What trinket is that? Oh, you're talking about on your holy pally. Yeah. So you're talking about prop pally, but yeah. It's gonna be a relatively big reap, considering. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, that huge pack that we pulled, that was all in the first reap somehow. Anyway, on like Freehold, I chain 1 to 3 packs and usually spawn explosives, then running to me. Yeah, not really something that should happen. So. Anyway, I got it from the weekly. Forgot what the name of the trinket is, but it's from the new raid. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I don't know why I thought you were talking about a tank trinket. It's like I never heard of that one. That's sounds pretty good. Didn't they change it so swipe now hits them if you're targeting the explosives? Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done. Well, actually, I did do the bear, but I didn't notice before. What tank would you recommend for somebody looking to get into tanking Mythic Plus? If you've never tanked before, I would recommend Bear, but if you're not worried about inexperience, I have an entire tier list on tanking for Mythic Plus. So I would recommend reading, or I would recommend watching that to hear my detailed rankings. But yeah, if you've never tanked before and you're worried about like the inexperience of that affecting you in Mythic Plus, then I would definitely recommend Bear Druid as their very basic tank. Why use Prolonged Power? Because it's actually really valuable as a tank. It gives you both stamina and strength for a full minute. So even though it probably it definitely gives less stam or strength than the regular potions, it lasts longer and gives both, which is very valuable for Bloody K right now. But obviously, another reason is that the shit's expensive, so these are very, very cheap. When the chat moves too fast and you're a little message, hey, Nick, what's up? Sorry, I missed your comment, I guess. I don't see any comments from you on the screen, though, so that means within the last, like, 10 minutes none went through. If you have a Monk Brewmaster. For the pick about that, yeah. Well, Les is up.
Beware.
Should we Bone Storm here or save it? I guess we'll use it. It'll be back up soon. Anyway, the new Prolonged Power gems from the opposite. Oh yeah, those are actually quite cool. The new potions and all that stuff is really neat. There's new Prolonged Power stuff? No, it's just the gem from the helm, which I forgot to do today. I always forget to do it. Could be like you see it here. Sapphire Brilliance increases all stats by 1 minute. That's really crazy. All right, you drink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This boss is gonna die so quick this week. Plus the BM rotation is very static, so it's easy to learn. You think Brewmaster is an easy to learn tank? I feel like maximizing stagger has got to be the hardest tank thing to do in the game. I wish they would update the potion. Would be a little bit more powerful. It would be cool, but I don't think they want. Like they made a lot of potions for BFA already, so I don't think they want that many extra potions in the game, honestly. Doing a very good job of killing these ticks. Might come back to bite us here with the. Might come back to bite us with explosive. We'll see. The normalized stagger weak core really helps with that. Oh yeah, there's a weak core. Maybe I'll look into it. Anyway, mop/WOD version of Brewmaster was so good, but that just remembering it, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. You're the first person who's ever agreed with me on that, I'm pretty sure. Everybody's always like, that's a really stupid reason not to like Brewmaster, bro. It's like, well, I have a lot of stupid reasons that I do things that I live by, so. The base UI red stagger isn't a good indicator. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When's he gonna charge first? Oh, I agree with that, yeah. It's like hard to go back. It's hard to not look back at the spec, you know? It used to be so much more fun. Alright, well, that didn't die very quick, to be honest. But I guess it's a 14. I don't know, I kind of expected better than that, honestly. Single target damage was quite high. Well, the druid did 0 points in DPS, so that doesn't help. Alright, we're gonna have a reap here. Anyway, Mob Brewmaster was so good. Yeah, that's the glory days for sure. I didn't play Monk and Mop, but I missed Fort Brew plus Touch of Death, deathing stuff to Oblivion. I see, gotcha. Yeah, Mop Monk was godly. Yeah, it was like a Blood Decay before Blood Decay became what it is today, honestly. The way Mop Monk synergized with Vengeance was absolutely insane. It's basically like Blood Decays now. Anyway, was Blood always the tank spec? Not in Wrath. Blood was actually a good DPS spec, but yeah, in Wrath, all 3 tank trees had talents for tanking. Or all. Wait, what did I just say? I don't know. What I meant to say is all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said what I wanted to say. All talent trees you could tank with is what I mean. I miss Windwalker and Mop. Gotcha. I feel like back in Wrath it was Frost or something. Yeah, in Wrath the best tank out of the 3 was Frost, but you could tank as Blood. They had Vampiric Blood in the Frost tree, so it was very good. But it was basically just a better defensive trait, or defensive talent. Mop Mistweaver with Rune of Reorigination. Yeah, you're all about that Rune of Reorigination, huh? Anyway, I'm going to head off and make myself some pasta. Hey, sweet man. Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm just, this is a tough key, so I have to focus a bit. Talking of insane, the tank trinket and opulence is insane. Yeah, it's really, really good. I need to get, I forgot to coin the boss again this week. I forgot to coin it last week, and I forgot to coin it again this week. There's something I just forget because I'm off running around doing those stupid, opening those piles. I feel like I don't have time to coin it, and then by the time I open all the piles, it's gone. So hopefully next week I'll get the trinket. Next week I'm gonna have a 415 alchemy stone though, so that'll be nice. So we're definitely gaining at least 1 item level next Tuesday, but I'll probably gain 2 because I'll be able to buy another. Azurite piece. It's double or triple as good as Spore Pods is at the moment. Yeah, it's a very, very good trinket. It's the other trinket I want to wear. Let's put it that way.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
Dual wheel frost tank with double parry chances. Yeah, that was cool, right? Have a good stream. All right, consider why you taking out. Can you stun these guys? Nah. That shadow volley, that's regrettable. Hey, Juice Sweet, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's the week going? Well, I was very sick for the first couple days of the week, so not great in terms of that, but yeah, the week itself is fine.
5, 4.
Like to see Blood DK use a shield? That would look dope. It would be kind of cool, actually. Pot in combat sucks, but for a boss, no big deal. This actually looks like well, it's probably not gonna miss those. Wow, he missed almost everything. What the fuck?
Beware.
Well, that's unfortunate. But we can get these and then we'll go clear the rest with AMS once it's back up. Let's Guy's doing it for me. All right, so that's unfortunate. Man, it reminds me even more now how I wish they would give DK some runes of some kind. Kind of boring being locked into using the same ones. Yeah, I haven't. It's been so long that I haven't really had time to care about shit like that, but I do remember how upset I was when they changed that coming out of WoD. That was an unfortunate decision, if you ask me. But now it looks fine, like it's whatever.
Beware.
I should hit those 4 at least. Let's find out. Got him. For the Demon Hunter somehow.
Beware.
Anyway, can't even try to use normal enchants because runes scale so well. Oh, well, yeah. You're talking about the weapon enchant runes? Obviously, the weapon enchant is meant to be the best enchant in the game no matter what. But
Beware.
I thought you were talking about the runes, like that, how Death Knights used to have death runes and all those frost runes and all that shit. I thought that's what you're talking about. Weapon runes. Oh, you should have just said weapon enchants. I had no idea that's what you're talking about.
I have never seen this
guy gonna be
form of
okay or what?
corruption before. If this spreads to the surface, we will not be able to contain it.
Nice thing about these worms is they can be stunned, so. Is this gonna be count? I don't think so. That one still went off. What the hell? I stunned it and now it's still cast. I guess it was DR'd. That's why it went off. Oh, that's bad. This is not gonna be count. Oh no, it is. It is. It is. It's gonna be just count, yeah. Okay, so we definitely want to get this guy. Big dick guy here. Looks awesome. Anyway, that's it. No other comments. Whoa, careful there. Fuck, man. What the hell is this pet doing? Why did it just do that? That's annoying. I swear the fuck they like made these mind controllable mobs more aggressive for some reason. I don't know why, but it seems like my mobs just run around like they do whatever the fuck they want anymore. Really annoying.
Beware.
Try to do Reaping Keys with a bad tank, he's gonna die to Shadow Smash every time, yeah, I bet. Guess I should battle res this guy. Just using all of our battle reses right now, that's crazy.
Massive breach detected.
Tens are impossible with bad tanks, gotcha. It looks like we're gonna fail to upgrade this key regrettably, that sucks. We need a lot of counts still. Anyway, look at that OP Druid DPS. Yeah, the guy did 0 DPS the whole dungeon. So kind of held us back, but definitely not the only reason we're not going to upgrade this. I have literally nothing up. This is going to be a dangerous pack. Bone Storm's up, though. What's that? Anyway, Smash doesn't affect Brewmaster Monk Soul. Wait, why? Okay, at this point we have identified the problem spots. Hold on. Identified the problem spots where shit is really hard to see, say stairs, now to get DPS Pug Solar 2, gotcha. That Druid did so much, it didn't register. Oh, is that right? Didn't realize.
Beware.
I just fucking gripped the worm. Anyway, not even a moon. It doesn't make any sense how a Resto Druid does 0. That's the thing that's so common too about Druid healers. Maybe that's why I'm a little like spurned on them, because it is so common that Resto Druids just do 0 DPS. I don't understand why. It's just like, it's a fucking dot that's gonna last for what, like 16 seconds? You can't put that up once? Yeah, it's a 1 CD dot, and then the other one's a 1 CD dot that's gonna go to all targets. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Is this gonna be enough count? These 3 worms and then the final 2 guys? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, my big guy died? What the hell? I guess it got feared or something. I use rune weapon. We gotta get going on this here. If we're gonna have any chance of making this in 5 minutes, which I don't think we will with this reap, and we gotta get moving here. Gotta maximize our DPS. Explosive weeks are so ancestral. Sometimes you get people with orbs with no amount of, almost 2 efficiently, and then you see the tank maybe 1 DPS. Yeah, exactly. When the healer doesn't bother, then you're in trouble for sure. This is too many mobs, I think. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we would have been just short. Anyway, right, like I'm not expecting you to go all out on Catweave, but just use, yeah. Especially the fact that it's like a ranged ability too. Like Catweave is one thing, but to actually apply a dot, like that should not be challenging for anybody, right?
Beware. 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 Beware.
My first global is resto. Yeah, exactly. You got to put Sunfire. I mean, like just Sunfire up alone is going to be so much DPS.
Containment priority 1.
Okay, did I get that? No, I missed it. What other days are you streaming this week? Tomorrow. I missed Tuesday. I streamed Wednesday, but didn't get to do much there. Too many things. Jesus, can't dodge them all. Alright, 2 minutes for this boss. It's possible.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't open my bags for some reason. What the fuck was that about? Why does this guy got threat? Jesus. Something wrong with my keybind there. I don't know what happened. Oh, we didn't lose.
Beware. Cleansing area.
Luckily they nerfed. There's not going to be like a billion explosives in this, right? I don't think so anyway. It's a really bad start for these puddles.
Purge protocols engaged. Beware. Contagion detected.
God, these people are not good at this mechanic at all. Would have been good if we could have cleared some of this, that's for sure. Oh, how's this guy dead too? What the fuck? What is even going on here? How are these people dying? So we got to clear this area out.
Cleansing area.
Or maybe explosives are going off and I'm not seeing them.
Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected.
Jerry Sile, thanks man, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Beware.
All together.
Cleansing area. Cleansing area.
Okay, 40 seconds.
Purge protocols engaged.
Fuck, I gripped the wrong one. I knew that was gonna happen.
Danger detected. Sanitize.
Kill it. Damn, we actually upgraded that. That's pretty impressive.
Engaging final
Holy shit. That's kind of impressive, to be honest.
virulent source.
Anyway, they're getting hit by the frontal. Yeah, seems.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will
Anyway,
not stay contained
drums.
for
Yeah, I
long.
missed it.
We
I tried to
must
open my
get
bag,
our
but for some reason when I
forces
pressed it,
and
nothing
stop the
happened. I
rot
don't
at
know what
its
happened there.
source.
Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to. Anyway, okay. I hate infested. Reaping is much more fun. Gotcha. Yeah, reaping is definitely way more fun. Go down. Good idea. That's what we did. He went in before you pulled. That's why he got threat. I tried to press buttons that didn't work. I think something's wrong with my keyboard, honestly. Anyway, what's your eye level? Wow, impressive. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm 405. Alright, so what's the key now? Oh, Freehold. Alright, well that's going to be a good one. So we can do that. That's nice. What else? I missed comments, didn't I? Oh, love the cursor WeCore. I need to get that in my life. I'm always losing my damn cursor in BFA. Jerry, thanks for the sub, and I'm glad that you like the cursor WeCore. In the description of this, I have a video on all the WeCores that I use, and that should be in that package. So in the description of this stream, there should be a video that has all that info. Keyboard has a life too. To be fair, I've had this keyboard since I was in college, so yeah, it's been a while. How's the snow where you are, buddy? Completely melted. It was 55 yesterday. 65 on Monday. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna do this Freehold, because that's pretty cool. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's been, it was really cold, but then we got really nice weather there suddenly, so. It's like above average temperature-wise here for the last couple days. I guess it's cold out west too, huh? That's funny. What's it like in Swag District out there, Banana? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so yeah, we're starting a Freehold. Alright, so Freehold. Ideal group, we definitely need a rogue, alright? I'm gonna just put that in the title, see if that helps. Sunny but a little chilly, gotcha. What's the actual temps though? Is it like above average or below average? Checkmate global warming. Yeah, right. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know much about it, but obviously, to be fair though, I've always I remember really bad temperatures, like really varying temperatures in February all the time when I was younger. So nothing's really any different in that front in Pennsylvania, at least. Okay, it's not qualified. 56, which I suppose is average for this time of year. Oh, okay, so that's a little cool, yeah. It was way too cool for my liking when I was in Cali, but a big part of that was the fact that everybody had the AC on, even though it was only 60 degrees out. I walked outside at work yesterday to vape, and after 3 minutes, I was like, nope. Oh, is it actually that cold? That's funny. Hey there, Metro. I got 410 Bwansamdi's bargain yesterday. Not really sure if it's any good. Bwansamdi's bargain. That's a trinket? And there were... Don't know the names of things. Sorry. Let's take a look. Is it from Rosicon? Oh, yeah, there it is. Absorbs up to 1,000 whatever damage. Let's take a look at it on Mythic then, since you have a 410. 1,500 damage. Probably not too far off. When this effect occurs, you instantly heal for 60,000. Huh. It's interesting, but the fact that it only occurs once every 6 minutes, that doesn't seem like a very good trinket. It's another one of those trinkets like the one from, what was it called? What was the raid? Nighthold. There was a trinket like that in Nighthold that was like situationally best in slot, but absolutely useless otherwise. So, this Zeridus guy is really qualified. Gonna grab him. He's done 15 under out in time, so that's pretty damn good, obviously. Let's see. Nobody else is good, so we'll just keep moving. It's the Purgatory trinket. Yeah, I got you. It's a really good trinket, honestly, for when it's useful and shit for otherwise. Oh, there's a rep pally, but not coming to this group. No hunter. Two chested the underrot? No, I didn't two chest it. No, well, upgraded it by like 6 seconds. It's more like 30 seconds, I think, but. If you can use it solo mechanic, yeah, exactly. It could be like best in slot where it's useful, but anyway, is there an equal to Riftworld Codex? No, there probably never will be. Maybe the last tier will have really good trinkets again, but we'll see. Okay, so let's delist and restart then, since people are confused. Anyway, one chested, but you have a 15. It was a 14. What are you confused on? I don't understand. Yeah, it's been pretty low in temps lately for us. My pups are loving it, though. Sweet. The underrot was 14. That's correct, yeah. The prism is decent. Prism. That's the one from that's the one from Opulence. Really good trinket. It's because there's no sun in the area we can smoke, so I made it worse with the wind chill. Gotcha. Was trying to carry some people to a 7. Big mistake. Oh, yeah. 7s are rough, man. I'm telling you. Oh, is that new mount? Looks cool. It's actually much bigger. Or maybe it's because he's got a thing on, or is it torn or something? Been too cold to smoke outside, so I just don't. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been too cold for me to smoke too. That's why I never started. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought it was a 13. Can you forgive me, buddy, buddy, buddy? If you keep saying buddy, yeah, I can. Sure. Let's take a look at these people here. Wow, that guy's holy. Fuck that guy. Fucking applying to my key as holy. Trying to bait me thinking he's not holy. Also told to go with explosive on the first boss is crazy. Yeah, they already nerfed it, so. Metro, you cracked me up. Nice, same man. I cracked myself up, so we have that in common. Alright, no groups, one way or the other. I'd really like a rep pally if I can get one, but let's find a less DPS first, or I guess a healer. Resto Shaman would be really nice, because then we could take a Demon Hunter instead of an Ellie or something. I would really like to get a Shaman spot, though. I mean, we killed 35 on the first boss. We killed 35 on the first boss. What does that mean? Oh, 35 explosives? What the fuck? It's not been my experience. I did it earlier in the week, and it was only like... I mean, maybe there was 30, but... If the fight's that long, I guess that's what happens. I know a Shaman. Oh, yeah. Do you? They nerfed the explosive and the little ads on the first on TD, the first boss. It's no problem now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot easier. That's what I was thinking. 35 explosives. They constantly spawn. I guess maybe you got unlucky or something, but that's not my experience. It's like it was real bad at one point, but it's not bad at all now. $390 Prism is way better than what? Quote this movie, Metro? Yes, I think on the whole preparation, H feels good. I don't know. Maybe a Will Ferrell movie? Sounds like that would be his kind of line. Oh no, it's from Austin Powers. Yeah, there you go, Austin Powers. Austin Powers Gold member, Dr. Evil, gotcha. I saw 5 explosive packs on a pack of 4 mobs earlier. Yeah, it can happen for sure. Most I've seen up at once this week has been 3 during that boss. The bugs don't apply necrotic. Yeah, that's helpful. Still waiting on lost DPS. Anyway, I laugh every time I watch that scene. Gotcha. If this guy's disc, I'll consider this duo. Let's find out. He is disc. Oh, he's quite accomplished too. Alright, I think we're gonna grab these guys. Okay, that gets us lust and... But we still have no, Fuck, man. Alright, so now I really want to get a bombkin, honestly. That Warlock's really good too, it looks like. Not really. Warlock's actually not very good. 5 of 9 Mythic, though. Hey, Anarchy Reaper, I'm back. What's up, buddy? How's it going? That feature is great, to be honest. Yeah, it's really nice. I know they fixed it, but sometimes it feels like old explosives. Gotcha. Just figuring out specs is super useful. I can't believe I didn't know it existed yet. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. This guy, hopefully. Let's take a look. Please don't suck. He kind of sucks, yeah. It's going good? Sweet. Alright, let's get the last spot filled for Trent then. For fuck's sake, Harry. Wait, where's Harry? I laugh every time I watch that scene. Gotcha. Metro stream, best stream? I like your stream a lot. Jens, I like your comments a lot, so we have that in common. That's nice. Metro, which raid boss currently would you say is most challenging? I haven't done Stormwall Blockade on Heroic, so maybe, but to be honest, Mechatork was a really unique type of challenge. A very unique type of challenge, so I was really happy with that. That was probably the most fun progression I've had in a very long time. What are your preferred talents for this raid tier? This guy's trying to convince me to bring him. Maybe I will, since we have I just hate bringing somebody who's like this persistent, because you know they're gonna cause problems. There's Demo. Let's take a look. Hey Sergio, what's up, buddy? How's it going? So in terms of preferred talents, sorry, let me just do that quick. So Blood Drinker. You can take any of these talents depending on what you need for the fight. If you need to slow ads, if you need to grip ads, if you need to move faster. And then everything else is the same. Nothing else changes. Anyway, this guy is pretty good, actually. Oh, he's actually real good. But this guy might be better. Let's take a look. Please be good, Bombkin. Oh, this guy's quite good. He's just not done all the keys yet for some reason. Oh, you gemmed and brained. Alright, we're taking this guy. Alright. Alright, there we go. Hardest boss this tier for sure. With Bone Storm. Yeah, Bone Storm. Definitely want Bone Storm. Very valuable in this raid tier and still best single target DPS on the talent tree. 5 Feral Druids, could you imagine? What's the worst mythic comp you can think of? Yeah, multiple Ferals and Enhance. Feral, if you had to pick one of a different one for each slot, it would be Bear Druid. Wait, Hunter has... Okay, anyway, Metro's worst comp would be Shadow Priest, Feral Druid. Yeah, that's exactly right. Holy Priest, Bear Druid, Feral Druid, Enhancement, Shadow Priest. Although, to be fair, I actually might move Shadow Priest out of that discussion and make it Fury Warrior or something. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. 3 melee, Fury, Enhance, and Feral Druid. Is Feral still not great? It's just compared to Bombkin, they're garbage. They bring nothing, you know? You were talking about, Morgan, you were talking about Mechatork, yeah. Very, very, very unique challenge, too. Like, we wiped for probably, like, maybe an hour or 2 hours just to people learning how to communicate, you know? And that's something I expected to go differently. So I'm actually really happy. I'm actually really happy that we killed it the way we did, because I thought we would definitely need, like, I thought we would wipe forever on that fight because people would just not communicate, but they actually did a good job of it. Warrior brings a buff, that's too much synergy. So does Shadow Priest. And both buffs suck, so yeah. Shadow Priest's buff is actually better than Warrior's because Stam is useful. Enhanced Shaman with Stam Flask, only invited to make Metro laugh. Yeah, exactly. I played with the Feral earlier. Oh, you're still here, Nick. What's up? Wasn't impressed. Feral's not terrible. It's just, yeah, they're not Bombkin, you know? What was your thoughts on the World First Race? I thought it was awesome. I don't normally watch it or have much interest in it, but I was glad to see that Method still did well after their falter in the beginning. I just came back with pasta. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Welcome back. Whatever you said before, if you want to say it again. I don't know. Maybe it was blocked, though. I don't know if you had vulgarity or something in it. Mecha was giving me Vectus flashbacks. Yeah, for the opposite reasons. That was funny. I never see Feral Druids. They must all share your opinion, as they should. I mean, it's just a troll thing to do to play as Feral, honestly. These guys are inside already. Anyway, I just said, how are you? Oh, my bad. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I missed it. How you been, man? I have to say, your help with that Ruby code a while back is really developing into a very core element of the Pokemon game I've been making. Recommendations for best Mythic plus melee DPS. Zachary, I'm going to eventually make a full tier list on this, but the short answer right now, top 3, I would say Rogue, Demon Hunter, and Ret Pally. That would be top 3. Are you a programmer? Nick is, yeah, not me. Feral is just a worse rogue and not as good as Bombkin. Yeah, exactly. They don't bring anything that Bombkin doesn't, and their damage isn't stupendous, so no reason to bring a Feral. The thing is, when you lose a competition within your own class for the same role, then you can't play that. That's the problem, right? And that's the problem Survival has, you know? Like, they lose control because they have no options to be played. Like, you should never play a Bombkin, or you should never play a Feral over a Bombkin. Like, Bombkin is just the better pick, so you can play that as a Druid. There's no reason not to. It's not like in the other tier situations where it's like, well, I like playing a Warrior. I'm not going to switch to Rogue. You know what I mean? You can't do that. You can't make them do that. But in a Druid, you can. You just press a button, you know? I actually did some Ret Pally PvP last night. Yeah, Ret Pally's probably great for PvP too, to be fair. Alright, let's eat up here. I'm playing Unholy a bit. I think it's 3rd or 4th best melee, and their AoE DPS is top tier. Gotcha. I would still have them probably like 5th. Yeah, nah, Shroud.
Oh, don't mind Sharkbait. He just needs to empty his hold.
I am trash at PvP, so that really says something. Most other classes tend to enjoy multiple specs being viable at different times, right? Oh, I'm working on my own game at the moment. If you, I got a website up not a long time, boxfirestudios.com. If you want to check it out, it's just a simple countdown timer with one of our backgrounds. Oh, yeah, maybe remind me later. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Windwalker number, yeah, I would say Windwalker number 4. I would say Windwalker number 4. Windwalker number 4, and then DK number 5. And then 6 warrior, and then fucking enhance 7 and feral 8. That's all the classes, right? I think. I'm really gonna have to focus on this one. This would probably be the hardest key I've ever done. So. Oh, good. They knocked the trench away. Wow, that's hype. If I thought of that, I should have Bone Stormed later then and saved up time for it. Agundia, wait, what's happening? The 6 seconds of Wrath. Okay, hold on. The Trent's dead. Sorry, I'm gonna have to really focus on this one. This is, like I said, this will be the hardest key I've ever done, so. Try it as much as we can afford to. Thanks for the tip. I just need to get 10 hours as fast as possible. Gotcha.
Your doom be at hand.
Okay. That was a tough pack, but it went well. Which dungeon will you recommend us for Mythic Plus this week? I mean, Explosives got me angry last night. Man, it doesn't really change, honestly. This is probably the easiest dungeon this week, though, to be fair. The Bloodless.
Beware.
Damage is not very impressive, honestly.
Come about and blast that broadside! Scuttle your hide!
Oh, this guy's, wait, what spec is this? They changed this. This is, not, okay, yeah. Freehold is almost the same as usual. It's barely affected by teaming. Now, to be fair, the teaming is actually a pretty big deal. It really changes count in this dungeon. You have to pull a lot more combat. You have to enter combat a lot more in this dungeon than normal weeks. But yeah, the actual packs themselves, they don't really team.
Beware.
There's a weird bubble there. Anyway, manager to get 40k burst single target with hero and army as unholy. Nice.
Beware. Oh, don't crack your teacup. Beware.
Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna fly by me. That would have been bad. See, bosses still take really long, even on tyrannical, or even on fortified. Kind of unfortunate. See how much damage the Disc Priest did, though? He didn't even look like he was trying to do damage either. That's a nice thing. This Priest's just invaluable. I mean, the guy did as much damage as I did, and it doesn't seem like he was even really trying. Maybe he was on the pull, I guess, with Lust. That helps, but... Anyway, yo man, just checking in. Hey Jack, what's up? Glad to hear you're sounding a bit better. Do you change to Blood Drinker? Nah, I used to, but you don't need it anymore now that they can just pretty much be one shot by any auto attack. Like a hunter can do like so much better than I can, you know. I really want to finish leveling my priest. Anyway, Jack, thanks a lot for your well wishes. I'm happy to be feeling better myself, so it's a win-win for everybody, really.
I heard the captains are meeting. If we get into that gathering, we cut off all the heads from this Hydra at once. Not even fish drink like the bilge rats. You keep up with this zoo, Captain Yodoro will want you at that meeting.
Where is this guy going?
If you
Back
get
there?
an invitation,
Anyway, what's your eye level? 405 currently, Manchu. I'll be much higher next week when I can buy another 415 and upgrade my trinket.
captains all at once. Things will be tough. Your decision, Richmond.
Anyway, the change they made to explosives is pretty good, though. Yeah, it's really nice. The change, they made a lot of changes to explosives in the last few months. It's really nice for sure. Why is this guy not coming?
Lord Admiral's fate, friend.
This should, killing these should give us a good reap, if I remember correctly. So we do something wrong here. Anyway, sweet man, yeah. Would you ever show your slash played? I can, but don't forget I've only played this character for 2 expansions now. 129 days, so not really that crazy. My paladin has over a year played on it, and I have a warrior on my first realm that has almost a year played on it too. Only 33 days at max level though, that's kind of hard to believe, honestly. It's gonna be awkward. Is this gonna give us the count we need? I don't think so.
Run away, little girl.
I want to get this pack. Anyway, Metro, what do you think of Bone Shield or Bonded Souls trade? Sorry. Yeah, Bonded Souls is a really great trade, honestly. I definitely want to try it out, but I don't have it currently. I don't have any Azurite gear from the raid, really. I have one piece, but it's not great. Or do I have 2 pieces? I guess I have 2 pieces, but they have bad traits on them. I'm not really sure of the situation, but I don't have that trait yet. Let's put it that way. If I had it, I would definitely use it. I wonder what it would be like for 5-mans, actually. Comes the rest of them. Oh, we're still fighting this rat. Not great. That's not good because we're rooted, so. A lot of people seem to use that trait. Yeah, it's definitely a good trait. Okay. It's a strong trait for 5-mans. Heals your party member? Yeah, I bet. That's what I was thinking. Probably a good thing. We're fighting this really large pack because nobody did the event yet. So that's probably not a bad thing because doing this pack here, it's really not that dangerous of a pack, honestly. Doing this pack now allows us to get better count later, so I would definitely, I don't know, I would definitely be scared of fighting big packs this week, but it's really not that big of a deal. Especially when you got somebody doing, what the hell, 70k DPS on this pack. Alright, Rogues. Oh yeah, this guy's outlaw, alright, yeah. This guy's strong. Guy's doing well. What happened in the pack here? Oh, here they come.
Run away, little girl.
Fucking Christ, seriously? Wow, that's GG. How the hell did that aggro? We were so far away from it. I have no idea how that just happened. Anyway, that's probably the key right there, but 2 wipes to trash this early. That's why I always try to pull that pack first, but I have no idea where the fuck it was. It was so far away I couldn't even see it. Not good. Where the hell is it? When people ask me how to get invited to groups, as a damage dealer, I just tell them be a rogue. People give me more leeway for a rogue even if the score isn't great, yeah. Like I said, rogue is like, there it is. Rogue is like a mandatory pick for a lot of keys. So you have to have a rogue if you want to do a shroud. They're the only DPS in the game that's like that, really. Every other DPS has, well, I guess Havoc kind of has that too. If you want the magic buff, you have to bring a Demon Hunter. But for the most part, everything is overlapped in some way. Like Rock Ellie and Earth Ellie. Or, yeah, Rock Ellie and Trents, I mean to say. We managed a 4-pack accidental pull. Hold on, I just can't read. Can't read comments right now. Accidental pull on a 13 with 1 death. Somehow I was so happy I realized that literally drooling on my shirt. And that's good. Yeah, that's not what you expect to have happen when you pull extra trash this week, but somehow managed to survive it. Alright. Oh, that's what prop alleys are for? Utility and kiting. Take Metro. Wait, what? Take that, Metro. No, prop alleys definitely do not bring utility or kiting. That's the problem. That's why they suck. Are we just gonna fucking sit here? Hello? Dude. What? I cannot believe this. This is happening at 15. I've already done it. I have to do it again for some reason. Yeah, there we go. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel.
Oh, it resets. Ah, okay. I see. I didn't know that.
On guard.
Beware. Beware.
Charging steel. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Give me that haste buff. Nice for sure. Anyway. How to avoid the knockback on that whirling blade? It seems to be bugged. Yeah, we talked about this a lot. There's no real way to do it. Just gotta death advance if you're a blood DK. Otherwise, yeah, just don't let it hit you. It's the only other option.
Bury me with my blade.
Hard thing to do though, honestly. With the what's the flexing arm icon in your trinket proc? That is the alchemy trinket or alchemy proc. Alchemy stone proc. Yeah, exactly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Does it reset when you die? Talking to the guys? First time I've ever had that happen, but I guess I'll take your guys' word for it. It was me who had to do it to finish it, so I guess it must. I've never known that, so I guess it might have been my fault that we were sitting there waiting for that to happen. That's really unfortunate. We're definitely not gonna upgrade this key now that we sat there for like what, almost 5 minutes waiting for that? Nah, not 5 minutes. It was like at least a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. You were like, for fuck's sake, group. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never knew that you had to do it a second time. That's weird. I thought it was just once per person, and that was all there is to it. You were still waiting for the druid to drink, so not just you. How could you tell? Is there a way to tell? Because I wasn't sure. I've had people say like, oh no, this one person still needs to do it, but I can't actually tell. You may still can, maybe. It's gonna be tight though, or not really looking like we're at a good pace here.
Rise, fallen
Yeah, it gives you a buff. Oh, okay. The buff is the hat, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. They get debuff from drunk, looks like a barrel. Oh, I'll have to take a look at it. There's a buff icon for it, ... Gotcha. Freehold is so forgiving. I've upgraded with so many deaths. It's true. So have I, but that was not, it's a little different than a death right there. Anyway, more haste or more verse? You're asking like in general for Blood DK? I would recommend haste. Haste makes playing in 5-mans feel much better and gives you a lot more wiggle room when things go wrong and you need to recover from mistakes. Versatility doesn't do anything like that. It just passively makes you slightly stronger. And Metro, how does one make some hot dog water? Hopefully you don't, but I don't know. What eye level is this rogue? No idea. Look at that rogue DPS. Yeah, he's crushing it. I told you Outlaw's in a good place right now. Good times in this stream, sweet man. Yeah, that was a funny, good memory from those days, honestly. Especially this week, it makes the extra trash so much easier. What does? Hot dog water is still going for a year. Yeah. Still got that joke on deck. You've been gone, back, and gone again, and you're, or gone? No, you've been back, gone, and back again, and still there. Hot dog sandwich debate. Yeah, we actually, like, that got brought up, like, about maybe 3 weeks ago on stream, and it caused, like, an intense debate again. I'm like, come on, who fucking... I can't believe it. It's so weird. Wow, okay, that's a whiff. Anyway, having an outlaw rogue. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Wait for that to pat away, right? Is it a sandwich? It is a sandwich, though. No, it's not, man. It's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why people... I don't know. People are so odd about this conversation. So is a hot dog a sandwich? No. No is the correct answer, but for some reason you got, like, trolls out there who think it's yes. I'm not really sure why. I'm not worried about it, I guess, but it is weird. What else? Man, that rogue burst, yeah. It's doing really well, that's for sure. That was a fucking preemptive thing there, huh? I don't know. Now nobody's taking damage. We got Barrier and Trents. Trents aren't gonna last for long. Yeah, there you go. They got slaughtered. This pack is gonna be really difficult, I think. I think on my staycation, I'm gonna level my Ellie Shaman. Sweet man, that sounds fun. Ellie's a fun spec right now. So. Okay, what else do we have coming? A couple things still. What the hell is going on here, man? Trying to put D&D down, it's not going down for some reason. I think there's something wrong with my shit. Do you have a preferred class to heal when you tank? To heal you when you tank? I have an entire video on that topic, but the short answer is Resto Shaman. Hello, Dr. Mick. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Why can't they make a Vispot 1 minute CD? Yeah, I don't know why. They should just keep it a 10-minute CD, but they should make it a not whatever, like overlap. What the hell's going on here? Overlap with the other potions, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One thing I don't like about Freehold is in Terrorguard is the music. Sounds like a Pirates of the Caribbean ripoff. Oh, you think? That's like the thing I like the most about it, honestly. The music and like the atmosphere of it is really nice. I'll be on the rogue probably, and I'll have to move through it. A few months back, I think you were saying you needed a new mouse. That was because it wasn't clicking right. This is a different problem. Pirates are like curry. Everything is better curry. Oh, yeah. News to me. It's cool, though. I really like the theme here. Like, the place in general is very nice. I really like everything about it. Are druids or shamans better for brewmasters in regards to stagger? I don't know if it works that way, honestly. I wouldn't worry about that. Like, that's probably like the least important thing that a healer should be concerned with. Everybody's stacked up though without having to talk about it, so that's nice. We're not in that phase yet though.
Beware.
I just don't like pirates in the game at all. Not really fantasy IMO. Oh, you think? Shamans suck for brewmaster? Okay. I prefer Justbart to be honest, but I love creepy stuff. Oh yeah. That's cool. Yeah, Justbart's neat.
All hands on deck.
Shamans are the worst healer for monks IMO. Why? I don't know. Like, who cares? Like, it's not. The bulk of your healing is not. I don't. It's really not that big of a deal, honestly. I don't know why that would ever be on the minds of somebody going into a Mythic +5, man. There's so many other things to be worrying about other than what type of tank you have. Okay, we're getting fucked by this. People are all spread out now. It's funny because early... Oh. Okay. Early on, we did a great job with it, but now we're acting like idiots here.
scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands
I'd
on
say Resto
deck.
Druid is definitely best for Monk. If for some reason you're worried about that, then I guess I might agree, but I don't know why you would be, honestly.
No one better touch my booty.
Probably depends on how high of a key you're talking, but IMO, the player is more important than the class when it comes to heal. The class is definitely important too, but I mean, obviously the player is more important than the class can be said about every spec and role in the game, so. Anyway, 9.5 minutes, you got this. It's gonna be real tight. That boss took really long. I couldn't believe how long that boss took. 2 deaths to that fight as well. That's just crazy. That's like the easiest fight in the game, man. People all spread out. It's really weird. It looked like we were gonna do the fight really well, and then we just started fucking around. Resto Druids have battle res that Monk misses, and Hots have good synergy with Stagger. I guess the good point that you bring up there is the battle res stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, let's run through. Close this knock it in. Okay.
Death knight.
Another wipe.
You should come see my death gate.
Yeah, it's a tragedy. This group is actually not very good, to be honest. The first one, the group that we did with the 14, they were all very, very good. But this is not a great group, honestly. Which is weird because the people in the group are more qualified than the people in the previous group, but they are not thinking very well in this dungeon, it seems, so I'm not sure. Rogue yeah, his damage is good, that's for sure. His AoE damage is good. His single target's decent, but... Anyway, tell Rogue to start RP. Yeah, it's whatever. How much armor do you have with Bone Shield? I'm not sure. Let's click. 8,500, but I have 3 stacks of Bones of the Damned, so.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitors.
Run away,
Take
little
it
girl.
away, Gerthok and Woden.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Run away,
Come
little
on,
girl.
say the things. Say the things. Ouch! Okay.
This is gonna reap us, so
For a show of unbridled
hopefully that doesn't cause problems. I don't know.
coming to you from
I have a 75% reduction with Shield of the Righteous, my Paladin. Too bad my uptime is low, yeah.
Run away, little girl.
Unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers.
Run
And
away, little
entering
girl.
the ring, we have the amazing,
Run away,
the
little girl.
incredible, the magnificent, the what the really? It's a greased up pig. I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup.
Paladins have like 16k armor with their mitigation. Nice. Get a quick can. No, this fucking pig is annoying as fuck. I feel like I'm close enough to it, and then I don't get it. I don't know why. This is it? No, the reaping's, they're still reaping, right? Across the bridge or something? Maybe not. To see them redesign it to make it more consistent. Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Knew more would come. dog. Woof woof, motherfuckers. Still haven't done the pig.
Wow, look at that! They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense.
I like them to redesign it to make them more consistent. Prop Pally? I think that's their thing, is to not be consistent. If it was more consistent, they would be pretty much the same as Warrior and pretty much all the other tanks. So I think they want that to have like those, you know, those big bursts where it happens that way, you know. Yeah, so there's no way we're upgrading this. We'd have to kill these final 2 mobs each in a minute total, and it's not realistic. That's a shame. There's far too many stupid mistakes. I guess myself included in that waiting on that dog thing or whatever. Or that drink thing. But whatever. Didn't really expect I should have. Like, to upgrade a 15 is not easy, so it's just kind of a shame that even with the damage we have a lot of mistakes happening. Our single target is really bad though, that's a problem. Anyway, you guys are just talking to each other. I believe the intention is you to play around cooldowns rather than for... Yeah, exactly. I agree. Basically the opposite of Blood DK. The opposite of Blood DK. I guess you could look at it that way, yeah. Not sure I would, but you can. Metro, I want to play DPS so badly in Mythic Plus, but all the tanks I find are garbage. Forced to play tank. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why it's good to have friends who tank. It's kind of like worked out semi-well in my favor because, you know, we've attracted enough tanks on the stream and stuff that, am I gonna die to this mob? We've attracted enough tanks in the, why is this guy doing so little HPS? Anyway, yeah, we've attracted enough tanks that, you know, I have a good community built around it.
I have many wares.
What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next
Metro, we DPS need friends, right?
brutality. Our champion that's
What does that mean? I don't know.
Run away, little girl.
literally
Run away.
the Freehold fanatic, the master of the jagged jawbone jab, the powerful pugilist predator, Trothak the shark puncher.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I expected that guy to just, he's like taking a very wide berth moving from these mechanics. I expected him to just back right up into this, but I guess he's not that stupid.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alright. Boss time. And we just got a ton of count to get. Anyway, with versatility, even more absorb. Oh, you're talking about a paladin or something still? Your key, your choice to just leave and get the 14 freehold, easy upgrade? No, I'm not doing that one. I want to complete a 15, that's for sure. I don't give a fuck about upgrading the key, honestly. Oh, are these guys fucking Chinese or some shit? I haven't... What the hell was that? I just saw like random Chinese shit. Still not close to absorb power we had in Legion. Gotcha. Ban sugar? Yeah, for real, that would be step 1. Sadly, the tank doing major mistakes just kills your keys. You're talking about when you're doing it as a damage healer?
Poor little Tia. You been needing some help from old one Samdi.
Yeah. Why? Why what? You didn't understand what I was saying? I could clarify. Let's go get the Bonsomni buff then if we're gonna have to do the rest of this without timer.
What you be asking of death?
Alex, welcome. Thanks for the sub. What target frames are those? Target frame. You mean what, like nameplates? It's target, I don't. That's just default. Have you done any Mythic Islands? What does the buff do? 20% increased damage, 20% increased healing. Yeah, I've done a couple Mythic Islands. Yes, the nameplates. Paradigm Flux, welcome. The nameplates are Plater, Plater is the name of the island. Worst part of DPS though is waiting for a tank to queue up. Not only a big deficit of tanks, but there's also, yeah, it's definitely true. I don't know, it's not too hard to find, I'm sure, for some keys, but yeah, I could imagine it's a problem overall. Oh. Alright, yeah, you guys do the pulling, that's fine, smart. It would appear that he didn't make it. You know if he's okay, Metro. Wait, what? Oh man, I was trying to stay up with Cop for. Oh yeah, he's sick. He's got a cold basically, so couldn't stay up, I guess. He didn't make it very far, I don't think. Speaking of colds and six, how? Yeah, I'm definitely a lot better than I was. That's for damn sure. No doubt about that. At the beginning of the expansion, did you level as Blood? Yeah, level as Blood. Blood is definitely the best leveling spec. Like, tanks are really good for leveling now. They do adequate AoE damage, and especially Blood, like, you'll never die out in the world, so you can pull a lot. What's your eye level? 405 currently. It'll be much higher in a couple days. He just started the DK. When I went to the store, I made it back to the room and conked out at the desk. Gotcha. It's not fun to do keys as a DPS and Pug. I don't know how people do it. Oh, you don't think? No, I don't know. You say this a lot about things that aren't fun, yet you do them anyway, so. I think, you know, if I was serious about damage, it would be a lot of fun to do in 5 minutes. Tauren Priest. Yeah, I should have known. Should have known we were going to have problems. What's the key now? Cetralis. Yeah. Actually, Cetralis wouldn't be that bad this week, I guess. So we'll see what's available for us. But that rogue was really good damage, though. Can't believe how much damage he did. It's crazy. 32k, that's pretty nuts, but the other guy sucked. I don't know. For some reason, my messages aren't going through. Yeah, I guess not. I haven't seen you comment in a while, man. I don't know. I'm not sure why that would be. So let's see what we got here. If there's any good keys, I'll do them. But if not, we're gonna do that key. That's a good one. Can't go any worse than last dungeon. Boxfirestudio.com. Oh yeah, let's check it out. It's weird. Cops YouTube says he's live still, and the live symbol is up. Oh really? That's funny. I don't know why that would be the case. Doesn't say that for me, so. Oh, that's a nice little background there. Who made that art? That's pretty cool. 40 days. You actually have a countdown to alpha. That seems odd. Anyway, no links. I'm pretty sure that's why. Right, you're not typically allowed to post links, but yeah. That one is not actually coming through as a link because there's no HTTPS part, I guess. But have you found a way to find decent people for repeated runs? Not really, no. Just, you know, do your best to vet them before you do. Our graphic designer, that's cool. What is your preferred healer for hard keys? I have an entire video on the topic, but like I said before, I would take a Resto Shaman above all else right now. How do you handle people underperforming in Mythic Plus? I had a 368. 368? What the fuck? That's really low. Not invite a goddamn 368 player. Not invite somebody who could get more gear from a 0. But, oh, you're doing a 3. What the hell? Yeah, don't do 3s. That's probably the best advice I can give. Alright, let's fly out. Boring content. What, on that website? I think it's okay. I mean, it's a pretty nice image, but there's not much else on there, yeah. I'm a Resto Shaman, but you rip. Damn, I wish we could play together. Resto Shaman's my dream pick right now. Because Earth Ellie is so valuable for reaping. It's just, yeah, you gotta have it, if you ask me. This is a very similar comp to what we just ran with, but we don't have Bombkin or anything to help with the ads, so we'll see how this goes. I gotta make sure that we don't make that mistake with reaping again. I'm not really sure how we made it in the first place. Yeah, look at that. I actually did more healing than that healer overall. And did a lot more damage, so that's kind of scary. I'd rather have an Ellie than a Resto. Yeah, Ellie would be the better pick, but they're mid-tier, you know? So the best pick is for the healer role, just because it doesn't affect the comp as much. Ellie's good. Ellie's a good pick, but I don't know. I've been very... It seems very unlikely to find an Ellie Shaman as well. I find it very difficult to find one in the first place, so that hasn't helped. I just need to pick to get Rick or Absinthe in a run. Yeah, I mean, they're good players overall in raids especially, but, I mean, they're not very accomplished in 5-man, so like, the mistakes are going to add up, you know. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of people doing Mythic Plus as Ellie right now, so. The ones you do find are fucking studs, though. That's for goddamn sure. So that's really nice. That's because the community hates shamans. I don't know why. Like, anybody who hates shamans right now, you're really retarded. Like, honestly, if there's anybody watching the stream thinking, like, why does he like Ellie? It's pretty fucking obvious, so I don't know, man. I'm a 392 blood, and I have constant problems out of druid and priest healers. Ran with a shaman this morning on a 10 weight crest, and I don't think I got below 70%. Honestly, dude, if you're playing blood and you're relying on the healer, you're not playing blood very well, so I don't know. As you see, I actually did more healing than that guy, and that was a 15. So yeah. There was plenty to heal, let's put it that way. Glad we got a passive visage back though. It's back to doing great healing, great things. Well, in Acropolis just sucks now. It's kind of crazy. That used to be like the 3rd heal overall. It was crazy. Blood Shield, pretty competent though. To see Blood Shield next to Bone Storm is actually kind of crazy. Blood Shield did 3.5 million. That's a lot. Harder you get hit, the more you got, I guess. But my mastery's gone up since last season. Not a good thing. Lost a lot of crit and a lot of haste, but gained a lot of verse and a lot of mastery. So I'm more bulky now, I guess. Having 3 Bones of the Damned traits, that certainly doesn't hurt. It's a really good trait. 3 Bones of the Damned, Eternal Rune Weapon on a piece, Bloody Rune Blade on a piece. Marrow Blood, not great, but pretty good. Gonna check out your channel, then maybe I'm missing something in my rotation. Sweet, man. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I try to answer any and all questions, so. Anything specific you have questions about, let me know. How far are we? 43. It's been a while for that. That's the problem. When I upgrade these pieces, I'm not going to have them passive Visage anymore. So I'll lose some healing there, but we'll get them soon. I felt like I got almost no AP this week. It's weird. Here's a question about something I've thought a lot about. How do I breathe? It's a good question. Honestly, if you need my help with that, I don't know. You're in trouble. That's like a big problem if you don't know about that. It's funny if you could script like all these different like, you know, coding languages, but you don't know how to breathe. Sad face? Yeah, I mean, you should be sad. That's a big thing. It's a big problem. C no nam S Deja Pris. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome to the STREAM. That's how you spell stream, by the way, in case you guys are German or something. RIP 2019, 2019. Yeah, it was a short year. It didn't last for very long. Only 2 months, not even a month and a half. A lot of people doing Grong. Makes sense. Since Havoc Demon Hunter is fading back into mediocrity, should I try? Well, first of all, hold the fuck on. Who the fuck said that's happening? I don't know what game you're playing, but they're definitely not fading back into mediocrity. They're just not as over fucking powered as they maybe once were. But should I try Vengeance for high keys? I would stick with Havoc, yeah. Are housing expenses tax deductible? Don't know, man. Sorry. In my guild, I got a Prop Pally main, and he regularly dies. I don't know if it's because he's bad or because Prop Pally is bad. Yeah, it's definitely because Prop Pally is bad. Conclusive evidence seen right there, guys. So, if you're playing Prop Pally, you should probably either go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure or play a real fucking tank. Alright, so same pull as last time. Hopefully we have just as good DPI. Oh, we have no Trents, though, so it's going to be much harder this time. Hey, I play Prop Pally. Yeah, I know you do. I just suck around anyway. What? This is outrageous. You're damn right it's outrageous. Playing fucking Prop Pally? No, it's good. I'm joking. I'm having a laugh, as they say from England. My name means this name is not available in French. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, needless to say, I don't speak French. I'm nor Canadian or French. So. Woo! That was dangerous, but I guess it works out. Oh yeah, see this guy's holy as well. At least we'll have better HPS, hopefully. Gonna do 0 damage though, so the key's probably gonna go even worse. Anyway, Prop Pally for the win. Yeah, it's fine. Fine tank. Just messing about. Sounds like learn to play issues. Yeah, definitely. What's up, buddy? Matty! What's up, Matty? How's it going, man? What are you up to? How are the keys this week? With ghosts and all. Yeah, nothing really different about the ghosts, but there's a lot more of them, that's for sure, with reaping. Oh, we got fucking China gang again. What the hell's up with these Chinese people? Really hard or just hard? Oh, well, the boss is gonna reset. Oh! Wow, that was lucky. Holy shit, that was really lucky. He got off the mount at the exact right time. Anyway, homesick today. You sound better. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better, man. Sorry to hear that you're sick, too. I guess I got you sick, huh? Oh, hey, Uber Lyft Red. What's up, buddy? How you been? I missed it. Did you get our Keystone achievement for the last run? Nah, failed it. I already have that achievement, though. Or is it not a new achievement every season? Maybe it is. Yeah, we didn't upgrade it. Not even close, really. Way too many mistakes.
Beware.
But this one will be a different story. Duke of Queens, happy Friday, man. What's up? I still can't help but muse over the fact that at least the first time I recognized your name was last week, right after Duke played St. John's, who's from Queens. I always thought that was humorous. Anyway, when a tank dies, how much is because of the tank skill and how much is because healer is not healing enough? Depends on the content for sure. But yeah, it's usually an equal amount of both, I think.
Beware.
Oh wow, that's not good. Mythic plus wise, can't think of a time I had to blame the healer. If you die, there's a larger problem, usually your own mistakes. As a tank, I don't know about that part. As a blood DK, I would agree, but as the other 5 tanks, I definitely wouldn't agree with that. But yeah, I guess typically on fortified weeks, if you die, it's probably because you pulled trash that you weren't ready to pull or something. I said about Method getting world first and world second. I didn't know until today that they did actually kill Jaina twice. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, but that, you know, that obviously doesn't count. Like, the race for the world first and second is based on your guild, not your kill, so. Limit is the second guild to kill it, so that's cool. But yeah, I'm really glad to see Method win it, because I was worried that, I don't know, I was worried that based on how they were talking in the beginning, you know, in the heroic week, that if they didn't get it this season, or this, whatever, this raid, it might break them and they might quit or something. Does Jaina actually die? No, even on Mythic, she does exactly the same as she does. She ports away. Do you like to play with Demonology? Yeah, they're a great pick. I really don't mind having a Warlock at all because I get Hellstones, but they're mid-tier as well right now. Not the best pick. Anyway, what do you think is better overall tank? I have an entire video on the topic, Scorn. Check it out. Personally, a large number of my deaths as a tank is due to getting greedy. Yeah, mine too, for sure. Greedy and chat. A lot of the times I'm like, oh, hey, man, what's up? And then I die to something. It happens all the time. What if the tank is bad and blames the healer? How can you know? Oh, if a tank dies... hold on. Only the can is able to determine whether it is his fault or the healer's. That's true, I suppose. Don't be blaming the chat. We love you. Oh, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that has actually caused a lot of problems. I'm too, I like reading the chat too much, so I constantly do it in the middle, like, okay, I have like 10% health and I have no CDs up. Oh yeah, what's up, Tagar? What do you have to, man? You know, shit like that, so. What's going on? Oh, the aggro shit, okay. Anyway, my favorite is when a tank doesn't even attempt to kite, face tanks more shit that he's capable of and just dies. Yeah, as much as I hate kiting, sometimes you do have to do it. It's not always as easy as it sounds, though, especially on non-Blood DK and Brewmaster, but if you need it, you should do it. Like, if it's between dying and tanking, or dying and kiting, 99% of the time it's better to kite for sure. Oh, was that guy? What was he just saying? It's weird how the yellow mobs still do their like RP lines. To be fair, you do a good job with the chat while playing. I can't even talk and drive a car at the same time, yeah. I'm usually really bad at it too. I just got better over time while streaming. We do fancy some bits and bobs, you're damn right. Unless you're a DPS and decide to kite the mobs back to the start of the dungeon as people are dying. Yeah, that's actually a funny point. Okay, that's gonna reap us right. Ring of Peace is perfect for kiting though. You can make all the mobs and not even move from place. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Brewmaster is the best kiting for sure. Death Knight has really reliable kiting, but other than that, most tanks don't. Maybe Paladin has the second most reliable kiting, but it's not any good, obviously, compared to other tanks. Is that it? No, where's the rest of the mobs? Taking their time, that's for sure. What else? D&D? Yeah, D&D is very good. That's it, I guess. What the hell? No, here they come. I was gonna say, I knew we weren't done. Threat is probably the worst part about reaping, honestly. But for some reason, healers just didn't... Oh, wow, and we aggroed this shit. Oh, man, this is bad. Actually, it didn't aggro the rest somehow. That's nice. Interrupt the fuck. This hunter just doesn't want to interrupt. Anyway, it's not the paladin kiting. It's what you can do between steed charges and how you use your GCDs when going for a range. You can make a lot of plays out of it. Anyway, Ring of Peace is more applicable than a D&D slow. Many mobs can have... Yeah, I agree. 100%. So I said Monk is the best kiter. It's just Death Knight has really consistent kiting, so they should always be able to kite. I'm leveling my Paladin at the moment. Was torn between DK and Paladin, but I like to be able to play all 3 specs. That's cool. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Paladin and Druid. That's why I definitely want to play them in Classic, because it's nice to have that functionality there. We can do a couple different things pretty easily. Cries in Vengeance Demon Hunter. Alright, as a kite, yeah, they're pretty shitty kites. I always wanted to play Blood DK though. Gotcha. Yeah, Blood's fun. I'd give both a try, honestly. Alright, I interrupted the explosive. That was not smart. Blood DK is probably the funnest out of all the DK specs. I would agree, yeah. Except maybe Unholy on Giant Pulls. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played Unholy, but I don't think I would like it. Frost DK puts me off DKs in general? Why? You don't have to play Frost. You can play Unholy if you want. Would you like a level of plus where they equalize geared? No, I wouldn't. That was nice for challenge modes, but it doesn't really make sense anymore in the game. Frost DK with breath on. Yeah, that's one thing I wouldn't mind doing. One more try at Frost DK, because I feel like Breath of Syndragosa and whatever the dragon thing is on a big pull is going to be really crazy. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Like, it was already crazy, but now we're reaping. It's going to be so much. There's going to be a better target to use it on. I never really knew where the right target to use it on was in the past, but now we're reaping. It's like, all right, well, now we know for sure, right? But DK was my favorite of the 3 specs, yeah. So. The mobs that are immune to your Ring of Peace are pretty much immune to all other types of kiting anyway, yep. That's right. Frosty gets pretty good AoE if you have Frozen Tempest. Gotcha. I don't know what that is. That's a trait, or is that a talent? Yeah, I don't really play DK DPS. I was gonna do it, but then I realized I really like Rep Pally. So, I don't know though. We'll see. I've kind of given up on the whole idea of playing a damage healer in high keys just because Frost isn't getting any better, and I don't really want to gear a second character. If I was gonna do it, I would do it on Resto Shaman instead so I could learn tanks. It's an Azurite trait, gotcha. Yeah, I think I have a couple of those. At least I used to. I used to have those, but I got, obviously the gear has been changed now, so I don't know what I have. But I guess with the second ring, it's pretty easy to get, right? Best character you have is your Demon Hunter for higher keys? Yeah, I won't play that spec though.
5, 4.
I'd rather play Rat for sure.
2, 1.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel.
Beware.
That'll just happen. Again, Bone Storm doesn't go off. I don't know why.
Beware.
Anyway, I must admit, Ring of Peace is a really fun tool to play around with. It's so versatile. Yeah, it's a very unique type of ability, that's for sure. That is for sure. That's the rogue DPS you're used to seeing on single target.
Beware.
It's not really single target though, is it?
Steel. Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Yeah, let's not get knocked back here. This is the one that could fuck us.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Luckily, it seems to die before the second one ever happens, so that's nice. Probably missed some comments along the way here. That was a tough stretch of the dungeon. If I missed anything you want me to read, just post it. Post it again, I'll try to get to it. I see why Tokes likes his rogue though, yeah. Rogue's in a good place, obviously.
What's this?
You ever pull more than one pack? Yeah, of course. Metro, did you hear about what happens to Bane and Zelling in 8.1.5? Maybe? Oh, wow. If you want to tell us, feel free. I wouldn't mind reading about it. But yeah, maybe. I think I might have. I don't know if it's what you're talking about, though. I heard that there's like a meeting of some sort. I just wrote The Secret of the Universe, but you missed it? Oh yeah, just if I miss anything, just feel free to write it again. Yeah, highest I can get on my Demon Hunter is 14 as Vengeance. This time when you don't have Demon Hunter armor and chains, meta feels bad, yeah. Demon Hunter is tough, I bet. They require more work than most things to make work, I bet. Sound like you feel better? Oh, I definitely feel it. Compared to Wednesday, it's like night and day, you know? And not the film with Tom Cruise, like, you know, the phrase instead. From the clip I watched, Zelling is killed by Nathanos and Bane is arrested. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know he killed Zelling. That's sad. So I wonder if that's going to piss off, what's her name then? What's her name? The dagger chick from Skullman's? Hey, Crazy Maria, what's up? Welcome. Stuttered your name there a bit, sorry. Anyway, we read all that, okay. Feels sort of like the pre-8.1 war. The pre-8.1 war. Oh, you're talking about Warrior. I think that we're still talking about story. It's funny. You're gonna go in? Yes, the Lillian Voss, that's the one. I didn't mean to do that. Takes a long time to die when you don't let the Ravager kill them. Okay, we use Rune Weapon. Bone Storm as well. We use that. Stun these blade barrages. They do a decent amount of damage. Still don't quite have the energy that I need to feel good after 4+ hours of streaming them. I mean, Vengeance is sort of a spot. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Front Warrior was in a weird spot. I think Vengeance is probably taking its place in that spot. Wonder if Anduin will infiltrate Org to rescue Bane. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, honestly. It's going to be pretty weird. Bone Storm's coming up. Can I survive until it does? Probably not. Not without kiting, at least.
Rise, fallen one.
And the Poison is last alive. Not great. Okay, there's Bone Storm. Oarsman's still alive even after all this. This guy like grips me at the worst times. It's so weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm not even like dying at that point. You should have gripped me on the previous pack when I was like almost completely dead. Anyway, just realized healer DPS shows up in a separate detail windows because Blizzard API doesn't know healers have damage abilities. Oh, you're joking. I was like, actually,
5, 4,
I was like, wait, what?
3, 2, 1.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up.
Shadow Smash seems to be a percentage of max 8. Yeah, it is. That's correct. It's 25% of your HP if you get hit by it. Or no, that's not true. No, that's not right. I was thinking of the casted ability. Why? What makes you think that? I'm pretty sure I've seen people get one shot by it, so I don't think that's right. Maybe not though.
Swap the deck with their gizzards.
Be hard to test because obviously it's gonna end up being reduced to the tank, but easy to test if you're just like a caster or something. You just get hit by it, see what happens.
Beware.
It's like 50% of your max HP because it hits a lot less while I was DPSing. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe it's just an even 50%. I don't know if that's the case, but it would make sense because I've definitely seen people die to it, but maybe they just got hit by 2. I don't know. Or maybe they were just already almost dead.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swap the deck with their gizzards.
See, I actually killed that with 3 Death Caresses. That's funny. It was close though. That third one almost didn't go off. Didn't have runes for it. That's much better single target group.
Scallywags with our heavy guns.
I think if you get hit by 2, yeah, maybe. Definitely doesn't happen that way for me as a tank, but maybe it's because I reduced the damage or something. It is magic though, isn't it? I assume that Shadow Smash is like shadow damage or something.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
Okay, yeah, this is a much better pace than our previous one, that's for sure. I don't think you've ever been hit by 2. Oh, I definitely have been, yeah. Mistel. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We got a lot of count left to get, but that's fine. One good thing about Holy is they have very consistent tank CD, but I guess it works good with blood, so I shouldn't complain, but not better than any of the other ones if you ask me. I guess maybe it's better than, I don't know. That's the one thing about Mistweaver is they have like the worst one. They do have one though, so it's just terrible. At the exact same time though, I don't know, maybe not. I'm not really worried about it. It would be a very easy thing to test, just you go to, oh, is this somebody I know? Somebody watching this stream. Anyway, yeah, this is a very easy thing to test. You can just go in and fight the, you know, get reaping and just have somebody stand in 2 and watch what happens. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, it's not gonna be health based though. I'm pretty sure it's just flat damage because I don't know though. We'll see. I guess somebody has evidence. I just hate when you get used to a Resto Druid, then get a disc and overpull. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really mind Discipline. Discipline has the best one, it's just the longest CD, so it's a problem. Alright, let's move on. I'd like to have mounted up there, but I guess too much to ask. Rune Weapon here. Mobs are gonna take a while to kill, so definitely want to get that going.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you
Run away, little girl.
Oh, wake up, Woden! We're on!
Run away,
Come
little
on, say
girl.
the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay, okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled...
Fortified turtle. Oh yeah, it took like 2 minutes to kill before when we just did it. It's funny. I was on 15. Take a little bit less time on 14, obviously, but yeah, it took like 2 minutes to kill. So I said we had like 3.5 minutes when we got to this. It was like impossible that we would have ever trusted it. Run away, little girl. Why would happen? Do you think it's worth gearing Guardian for? Oh yeah, absolutely. Guardian's really fun. I really like Guardian. If I had more time to play them, I definitely would. Oh fuck. Okay, we cannot fight this turtle yet. We have to have reaping first. This is not gonna do it either. This will do it? Yeah, this will be perfect. No, we're gonna be still short. Get some of these yellow mobs. Probably one of them is enough. For now. A +2 for sure, you think on this one? This is definitely much better than the previous group. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, 14 I guess definitely easier, so. No, I meant for a druid. Oh. Wait. Talking about for... I really, druid is not bad at all at Mythic Plus. Their glaring weaknesses are only problems if you're like super serious about it, but even then we've already demonstrated, people have already demonstrated that bear can do just pretty much any key that any other tank can. Their upsides are really big, and that's usually what you wanna see when you're doing Mythic Plus. You wanna see big upsides, and they have it for sure. That's the problem. Maybe people don't realize that. I'll talk about that when I eventually read all the comments on the tank tier list. But like the reason you want to have big upsides and a big niche is because then your group can play around your weaknesses better, you know? When you're like a jack of all trades, you don't really have anything to play on, you know? It's like, all right, well, because we have a druid, we can do this. But it's like Pally, what's there for Pally? All right, because we have a Pally, we could bop off a bleed every once in 5 dungeons kind of thing, you know, like that's it. So that's the big difference there. Bear can do, yeah, Vortex, what's it called, Stampeding Roar, Battle Res, Raging, Dispelling Raging, like these things are big upsides, big niches, you know what I'm saying? So, very important. That's the big difference between Bear and Pally for sure, even though Bear is definitely the least, you know, is worse than Paladin. Playing one is definitely not a problem at all. That's why Shakib is rolling to Guardian cap. Anyway, I have Battle Res. Yeah, that's the thing about Druid too, they have Battle Res. So if you're having a tank and you need a Battle Res, then Druid's not a bad option. The highlight of the Bear guy is still trying to make it. Yeah, he's doing good, honestly. I haven't watched his stuff in a while, but I'm surprised I haven't. The first tanking thing we had in BFA, he commented on it, but maybe he learned. I was like, dude, you got to compare the fucking he was like the prototype for like people who don't understand what a tier list is. Like just because you're playing Bear and you're making you know obvious you're making obvious examples out there that Bear can do good, that doesn't mean it's not the 6th force tank, dude. Like that's just not how this works. I don't know why people don't understand that. It's frustrating. But anyway, all good. That's the world I live in with that tier list situation. I did a key with him at the end of Legion, and he was pretty aggressive. What do you mean, like pulling aggressively or talking aggressively? I swapped main specs from Bombkin and Resto, having a good time. Sweet, Valis. Glad to hear that. Oh, wait. That's also utility. I don't see any Resto Druid doing pugs. Use Barkskin on CD when fighting dangerous packs. Oh, people definitely do it. You probably need a weak board to realize it's happening because it's pretty. The animation is like basically nothing. You can't even see it. He just barely wants to try any other classes. Gotcha. Well, both. He's good, but he just pugs. Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't realize he did that. I've seen videos of him where he's in Discord all day, so I thought he was with friends or something doing keys, but maybe not. Wait, need a drink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I use vocal rate assist to let me know when someone uses a CD. Oh, is that an add-on? That's cool. I've up until now only used WeCores, really. I have some other ones for the raid, but they don't. Like this up here. I wish, I don't know. The problem is with the WeCore, it gets really big in the raid, so you would need to change it. Rip +2? Yeah, that's obviously not happening. +2 of 14, I don't know, that'd be nice. Some lady says it in your ear. That's cool. Is she a cute lady though, or what? And I guess I would have to see her face. Probably like fucking ugly or something. Alright, Shark Tornado, let's move. So what are we gonna do next? Up here, go this way. If you're into robot sounding chicks, right, so if you're like made of metal, then maybe you like her, but I am made of flesh, so best placed D&D I ever did in my life, and then he jumps out of it immediately. Come on. Anyway. See, bosses still take a long time. We have single target's okay. It's not great, but you know, an average at least, definitely not below average single target. So still takes forever, even on fortified. It's a problem. Alright, so we go up this way here, we get all these mobs. I'll just start working on that. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, that was a bad idea, I guess. Didn't expect that to happen. Most of the mobs didn't even come, what the hell? Yeah, that was not my smartest decision, I suppose. I didn't think that would happen so quickly into the pack, that's for sure. I've had the bombkin of guild managed to put trees on the roof. Nice. That's pretty good. I didn't know trees could be placed on the roof. That's funny. Looks like you can line it. Yeah, that's what I was. After it happened, I was like, well, we'll just line aside it. Nope. Just like you can put D&D on the roof. Oh, that's funny. But the Trents spawn, right? Like, I didn't think that would work. What happens? Do they fall, or do they actually stay up there somehow? D&D doesn't, like, it's just wherever you put it, you know, that's it. It doesn't spawn mobs. Okay, so I guess we'll go up and around next. We need probably 2 more packs total. They stay up there. Wow, that's ridiculous. Didn't know that. That's pretty fucked up, honestly. Hanging out. That's weird. They can't taunt things like, right, there's a minimum range on the taunt, I guess, so the mobs don't, like, get bugged out or anything. Do bridge? Alright, we'll do bridge. Yeah, you guys ever play bridge before? I never played it. I'm not like an 80-year-old woman. So I never played it. And before there's like a competitive bridge player in the chat. LOL! You fucking casual calling me a woman. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to offend you. Just meant for it to be humor. Alright, this would be count, yeah. Thoughts on Asmongold's latest stream? I don't watch Asmongold, so can't give my thoughts on something I don't know anything about. It's like an upgrade though, one way or the other, unless we somehow wipe here. Even if we did, I don't think. Oh! The game's trying to help make us wipe! Fucking 3 explosives right at the end. He meant the ads on the bridge? Yeah, I'm aware, dude. Oh, Harry is here. Harry Thomas. Yeah, not Harry Masters, but still. Still a Harry. Alright. You eat junk food and sit at a computer all day. Of course your mental health is going to be shit. Right. Yeah, why? What happened with him? I don't know. Wanting to take a break due to mental health issues. Mental health issues? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like, you know, streaming is not all guts and glory as people think it is. That's why I do it in moderation for sure. I couldn't see myself. That's the main reason that I don't stream like 8 hours instead of, I stream 4 instead of 8. It's because I just can't do it for 8 hours. Like, it would be really taxing. That's a nice piece, but anyway, I don't watch Asmund because I don't watch people who do nothing but talk shit about the game but don't play it at a high end levels. Yeah, he's an odd option because he did play it at a high level for a very long time but hasn't since Legion, I don't think. Anyway. Temple. Well, it's either their temple or my temple. It's up to you guys. Yeah, like that heel versus babyface guy. Never watched anything from him, but he just makes that's a whole different level. That guy's fucked. Like, I don't even want to talk about that guy. He's absolute scum. Asmongold at least cares about the game, but yeah, that dude literally doesn't actually even like the game. He just knows that you can get views by being that negative about a video game, so that's why he's doing it.
And which lower do you bargain with?
Temple it is. All Asmon can do is complain about Titan forging. Yeah, whatever. Let's not do that here. Anyway, isn't he right though? Who? Hey, Inferno Master, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back though. Hell of a flight path, huh? I think I was on it. All right, I'm back. I actually do, and I hate it in combination of personal loot only. What are we talking about? Oh, Titan Forging isn't as bad as it was in Legion. If you played the game, you would know. Yeah, Titan Forging is fine. I love it. Same goes for the Allcraft guys. They don't really play the game anymore, but they always talk about it. I don't know who those guys are. Anyway, getting max Titan Forge gears from Mythic rating isn't that rare at all. It's only 10 itemables. Nice. I saw you have it set up so you can see who interrupted. Yeah, that's a weak ore. Oh, on the cast bar? No, that's the add-on Plater doing that. Yeah, that's why I would recommend everybody uses Plater. I think that's something that other add-ons have started to incorporate, though. I'm not sure, but Disco. I'm not sure if that's the case. So I don't know, but I know it's definitely in Plater, obviously. So. But I guess if whatever like things you're using doesn't have it, then maybe not. All right. Anyway, let's Hopefully have a good temple here. Temple 15 is going to be interesting. I can already feel the fatigue setting in, so we'll see. This might be my last one. I'm just still not 100%. It's tough to talk for 4 hours after you've been sick. My throat doesn't hurt anymore, but I still feel like I'm expending a lot of energy doing it. So we'll see what happens. We did some great keys today, though. Like, I can't even complain. This is well above what I expected to get out of today. I saw that Alliance no longer has. Oh yeah, that's been like that, like 2 months or 2 months, 2 weeks now. I use LVUI, but I really haven't experimented with others. Oh, LVUI I think has tidy plates in it, so if tidy plates doesn't have it, then the other add-ons must not have it. I thought maybe tidy plates might have had it by now. Yeah, it's been 15 for the last 2 weeks. 2 resets now. And obviously they got rid of the whatever buff thing, or the piece of gear thing, because you have to be like over 20 apparently for that. I don't know. Blizzard needs to tell us more about these things, I think, because it's weird that we have to sit here and guess. But yeah. That's a good group, though. It's a strong comp overall, I suppose, so see what happens in here. This guy doesn't have his rings enchanted, though, regrettably. 410 rings as well, that's weird. In Legion, Mythic gave 960 gear, and the cap was 985. That is a huge eye level gap. Yeah, the max is much lower now, that's for sure. But most people who are complaining about the max don't really do like, end-game content, so it doesn't really matter. I see Warmore being turned back to off. Lol. Why? What do you mean? You mean for Alliance, I guess? Yeah, I should probably turn it back on now as Horde, honestly. Most Horde have turned it back on at this point. Hey, Metro. Hey, Jacobs. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Were you not here earlier? Maybe not. Anyway, yeah, it's been going good. Top 3 favorite Blood DK spells or abilities? That's a good question. Number 1, tier 1, number 1 overall is Death Grip. Death Grip is one of the most versatile spells in the game. Gives Blood DK one of the most strong utility kits in the game alone, and synergizes extremely well with some of the dangers that you see in Mythic plus dungeons in Battle for Azeroth, especially on mobs that are casting frequently where you don't have enough interrupts, or even mobs that simply can only be interrupted with either a stun or Death Grip. Death Grip is the perfect option. Tier 1, number 2 overall is Blood Boil. Blood Boil is one of the most spammable AoEs that any tank has, only beaten by Swipe by Guardian Druid, and it does some of the best damage of any AoE that any tank could do as well. It feels good. I really like the way it looks, and I like the fact that its 2 charges are synergizing with haste so highly. Part of the reason why I like haste so much. And tier 2, number 3 overall is Deathstrike, I guess. Deathstrike's one of the coolest abilities in games. Synergizes extremely high. The more damage you take, the more Deathstrike you do, the more Deathstrike healing you do. Also applies Blood Shield, which makes it probably one of the best globals in the game to hit. On top of that, it's our highest single target global in the game, so pretty conclusive. Deathstrike is one of the best spells in the game. Neck makes me want to not play alts. Gotcha. I sort of wish they made the heart equal on alts. Nah, that's fuck no. They can't do that. Come on. Jesus Christ, man. You guys want too much, I think. Yeah, because my server is very horde heavy, so not really worth it at the moment. Gotcha. To be fair, Death Grip, the ability that made me want to... Yeah, exactly. Death Grip is like the best spell. It's super easy to get to level 34. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, the heart's really not that big of a deal, honestly. You get it so passively now. Got a 410 Titan 4 trinket from Mechatorix some days ago. Goddamn, oh yeah, that's cool. Let's take a look at that trinket. It's a tough use, though. It's not a great on use, unfortunately. The timer is rough, or whatever. The CD is what I'm trying to say. What is this pet? Oh, wow, that's a cool pet. Huh. I would love this spawn of Krogwa, by the way. Man, if I get this thing, I'm keeping this thing. Anyway, what are we looking at? Here it is. Increases your haste by 88 and speed by 21, stacking up to 15 times over 10 seconds. The stacks increase faster and faster as the engine accelerates. The engine runs at a total of 18 seconds. Yeah, 1.5 minutes CD, so kind of rough. But yeah, it's good. I'm sure it's a great trinket. The problem is I would much rather the diamond laced refracting prism. That one is overpowered, and I already have a very, very overpowered trinket, so I will never use that haste one, probably. Just need the conclave trinket. The conclave trinket, which one is that? I guess you meant opulence, because there's no conclave trinket. Yeah, the diamond lace refracting prism is definitely a must-wear if you ask me for Blood DK, and I'm gonna say the 415 alchemy stone is a must-wear as well. So those will be the two I wear for the rest of the season. I love my 415 alchemist stone. Yeah, it's. Oh, you got it already? Yeah, I gotta get that. One more week. I still only. How many do I need? I have 166. So yeah, definitely next week, one way or the other. Dude, when it's fully stacked, my haste goes up to 19%. It goes up by 19%. That's awesome, man. That's great. It's just hard to use well because it's a 1.5-minute CD instead of 2-minute CD. So it would honestly just be better if it was a 2-minute CD, even if it stayed the exact same stats, because then you'd be able to use it on the downside of Dancing Rune Weapon. That'd be way better. Although maybe it doesn't matter as much since it's by the time Dancing Rune Weapon's over, it won't even be stacked up fully. What if you get a 425 Howler? That's going to change my opinion on things for sure. If I got a 425 Howler, I would wear that over the Refracting Prism, which would be sad, but yeah, that's for sure. It's good to have a couple different types of trinkets, though. Kimbles, it's agility. Oh, agility. No. I bet. Thought we were talking about Blood DK stuff. When the DK in the trailer used Death Grip, I seriously thought about playing this game. Wait, what trailer? Hey, yo, Metro in chat. Hope it's all well. Seismical, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's good. Good so far. Wrath trailer, the one ability very nearly sold me on the game. Wrath trailer. I don't remember any. What Arthas is the only one in the Wrath trailer, right? So does he Death Grip something? I don't think so. That's interesting. But yeah, Death Grip's a really fun ability one way or the other. It's just one of the most unique abilities in the game, you know? Ring of Peace is kind of getting up there, though. Fucking aggro, come on. Who the fuck pulled this shit, man? Jesus Christ. 50 silver, though. Not bad. Not too shabby. All fathers should come equipped with Death Grip. That would probably help, right? Yeah. Wouldn't hurt. Anyway, Spirit Link is the coolest ability in the game. Spirit Link's another good one. Yeah, there's a couple abilities like that that are just like, goddamn, you know, whenever you use them, you're like, oh shit, that's a crazy ability, you know? It's pretty nice. Spirit Link's one of them. Ring of Peace, another one. Death Grip. AoE, especially Gorfiends. That's definitely one of them. Would you use a 420 big red button over the alchemy trinket? No, probably not. Alchemy trinket is just too good all around. I would use a big red button on keys where I wasn't in any danger, though, for sure. Like if I was doing like a lower key, or on a week that was like last. If I had it last week, I definitely would have used big red button last week, because that would have been fucking destroying shit, you know. I don't know. Maybe we try it out this dungeon. I have it now, obviously. So. Just don't think it's gonna be better. In terms, it's definitely not going to be better in terms of defense in any way than that, but I just think that 5 item levels alone make this better. Extra strength alone is important. It's no, don't do that. don't wear an offensive trinket on a fucking 15. That's just stupid. Why would I even say that? I do. Wow, holy shit. All right, I'm not even gonna. Do you use raid bots to sim? Is there a better program out there? Unfortunately, you can't sim a tank. The situations that a tank needs to be applied to are not simmable. So, and you can't really sim Mythic Plus dungeons either, despite what people say. Too many variabilities per dungeon, and the fixes alone make that even worse. So, no reason to even worry about simming as a tank, other than unless you're purely worried about your single target DPS, like on a boss, like a raid boss. You could sim that, but Probably not even complete on that either, so wouldn't worry about it. Okay, so what is this guy? Let's see. Quite accomplished. 400 only though. Oh wow, 390 helm, that's crazy. Not everybody would have 400 Azerite gear by now. Can't you sim your survival as first physical damage? No, not really. Not to my knowledge anyway. It would have to take place in an unrealistic simulation, because the only way to say it, it's like, all right, you're tanking the entire fight and he's doing the exact same, like, you know, it just doesn't work that way. DPS assumes 100% uptime. There's no 100% uptime when you're tanking. It doesn't work that way. So I signed up, but he declined me. Oh, you signed up? What do you play? You should let me know. All right, we good?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, he was still able to put the key in even with meta? That's interesting. I played Rat with you before? Oh, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, obviously they wanted the lust anyway, so probably wasn't gonna be able to get you in. But I wish you were around for the previous key. I would have loved to have brought. Yeah, I do meta macro at self. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was possible. I thought if you were putting the key in, you couldn't do it. Oh, there's not much that fucking pisses me off more than putting D&D on random shit that shouldn't even be there. Anyway, I had to go run keys with my dumb guildies. Wait, what the hell's going on? Full threat. Anyway, yeah, that's all good, man. No big deal. Okay, this next pack is gonna be really scary. We gotta really focus. Camera angles are really shitty in BFA dungeons. I don't know about camera angles, but shit like this just, I mean, this just doesn't need to be here, dude. Nobody even knows it's there. Nobody's ever gonna look up here, you know? That just doesn't need to be there, but my D&D gets caught on it all the time. Like, every time I do this dungeon especially, it happens. There's another really dumb one. So dumb. There's another really dumb one coming up as well. Okay, this is probably going to be the hardest pull in any dungeon this week. Especially if explosives are going off. Do you never skip this pack? No. No, well, I don't know. I don't really do this dungeon very often on teaming. Maybe we probably should have skipped it on teaming. But nah, this is great. This is like perfect reaping. So to usually do this on usual weeks, you get like exact reap. So it's perfect. Anyway, I guess it could be hard with bugs. It's hard to skip anyway, yeah. Unless you pulled the previous 2 packs and then only skipped this one. But to make it down the stairs and out in time is not easy. It's not worth it if you ask me. Alright. That was not as bad as it could have been, that's for sure. Person drinking up, yeah. Oh, they had the Treacherous Covenant, that's unique. I guess that's probably good for anybody but tank. Even maybe it's not even that bad for tanks, really. I don't have it. I wonder, has anybody gotten it as tank, and is it worth using, or probably not? I feel like you're just below 50% pretty frequently in this new raid. You won't be below 20% that frequently, so you shouldn't die because of it, but you're not getting a lot of value out of it otherwise, it seems. If anyone dies, it's an issue as well. Why? Why is that?
A death knight.
This.
You should come. Rise, fallen.
Oh, the run. You're talking about this dungeon. I think you're talking about the trait still. This actually works out fine, I guess. Uptime of Treacherous to be worth is approximately 83% as a tank. That's not very achievable, yeah. That's interesting, 83%. Huh. That's probably a number factored in from a DPS perspective, right? Where they have like other really good traits instead. Man, this is just a mess. People constantly pulling thread off me and I have to deal with the orbs. And we aggro trash somehow? What the hell is this from? Oh, this is trash at this point. What am I even talking about? $10. Thanks a lot, man. You didn't leave a message, but I appreciate it either way. It's worth it using for sure. It's your highest DPS trait, especially in AoE. Yeah, it's just whether or not DPS is worth it, you know? How did this aggro? I can't give you my Twitch Prime now, unfortunately not. I appreciate the offer, but pet maybe? I don't know. Okay, well we have fought this pack twice now and not killed any of the mobs in it. For everybody to get here. Probably a good idea. Just CC at this point. Nothing beats that one super super chat from Mads. Oh yeah, that was funny. Some good memories there, huh? It's funny. So I've decided I hate Rogue because I've been in many Shroud fails and make everyone invis instead. Oh god, don't do that. You're wasting a lot of damage with potions being used there, that's for sure. But yeah, obviously Shroud is, you can't fail it if people are idiots. I think at this point though everybody knows how to do Shroud. The first time I ever really used it a lot was WoD challenge modes, and a lot of people fucked it up back then. But now it's like so, you know, everybody knows it, so. You can't use abilities during it. Don't at me, Metro. Another good one. Yeah, that was a good one. That shit's funny, man. It will live on forever in the one Azeroth TV blanket. Alright, drink up there. Oh, what? These mobs are still here. Good thing they came here because I would have not realized they were still here and we would have aggroed them during the fight for sure. So it does feel like 15 is kind of the end here. Like we're not going to get above a 15 anytime soon. Back to where it was in the first season, honestly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting a 16 down is going to be a very tough thing. Well, this week at least. I don't know. If we tried to do it last week, we probably could have. But I'm so much more geared this week than I was last week, though. It's the difference. I don't expect Pugs to use pot, so no lost DPS. Yeah, they do though, and you should expect them to. So.
Beware. Beware.
Who was that who died? Oh, the demon hunter. Wow. Oh, died again. Sweet. That's gonna take a while.
Run away, little girl.
Beware. Beware.
None can stand against our empire.
I really dislike this dungeon. I hope so as well. Thanks, man. Yeah, this dungeon's a weird one. Not my favorite one, that's for sure. Did he run back in and hit me with that?
Beware. Beware.
I just wanted to flip you a couple bucks. Sure beats watching Asmund play effing Cuphead. Oh, wow. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Jose as well, $5. Really appreciate that as well. Thanks a lot, guys.
Beware.
Every little bit counts for sure. Hey, Craig, what's up, man? How's it going? How you been, buddy? Oh, we have another battle right there.
Beware.
Guess we should use it. He's gonna die again! Holy shit, could you fucking imagine?
Beware.
That would be hilarious.
Beware.
This one is at 40 and the other one's at 5. That's crazy. Decent run? Not a good start to this run though. But we've had great runs today, to be honest, so I really can't complain. This is definitely better than I would have expected today to go. Especially being so sick on Wednesday. I figured it's going to be a tough day. Yeah, we got a 15. We already got one 15 done. We're getting another one done here, hopefully. As people leave, I guess. 15s are deceivingly hard. Oh, definitely, yeah. I know all about that, man. There's no doubt about that. 15s are where it really starts to turn on, no matter what the week is. Hate this dungeon? Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Beware.
Hopefully this will be the only time we have problems. Third boss should be quick. I don't know though. It's just 15. It's a long fight no matter what. 15, no matter fortified, it's always gonna be a long fight. Yeah, hopefully everything will be good on that third fight. Anyway, not easy one by any means. They are definitely they are harder than Legion. Oh yeah, definitely, no doubt. Definitely harder than Legion, that's for sure. Okay, the next reaping isn't really going to be any different here, looks like. This guy's, the Demon Hunter is using like a very similar transmog. Not really, but I like the two long swords as the Demon Hunter. It looks really good when you use Infernal or whatever. Immolation Aura, that's the name of it. What was the last dungeon of Legion called? You talking about Seat of the Triumvirate? You mean the last one to be added, I guess? Yeah, Seat of the Triumvirate. Big hits on you all. Yeah, they're getting hit by the breath. Partially because I'm moving the mob so much. Maybe it's unpredictable for them, but trying to get him out of these mechanics and kill explosives, and it gets confusing them. So I managed to do it, regardless. Yeah, see, that's the one. Seat of the Nope and Cathedral of the Eternal. Hell no. I didn't really mind them, honestly. Let's just reap here. Put her off. Isn't Seat harder than most BFA dungeons? You can't really compare it. They didn't have a seasonal fix, so there's no real reason to even compare Legion with the BFA Mythic Plus. Fucking nose hair is so annoying, dude. Alright. These all together. Definitely grabbing a snake, there's no doubt about that. Can barely get past 11s in BFA. I'm so bad. Oh. See, there you go. That was me reading the chat. Anyway, you just beat pot, I guess. I doubt we'll make it in time. Slow the clip down and see if I get hit by 2. No, then Tagor's 50% rule is right. Looks like I actually made it. I'm sure how they survived it, to be honest. They killed my fucking steak! God damn it. Well, that should have been an easy reap, but somehow it wasn't. Bonsamdi makes me lol. Yeah, same. Makes everybody lol, right? That's the point, I think. Try to scatter these dust clouds a bit, but... been sitting on a 10 under crotch since Tuesday, but I'm too chicken shit to do it with my guild. Oh, really? Why? You don't do a lot of 5-mans or what? 10's easy, obviously. Can't really go wrong with a 10 no matter what the fixes are. Especially now that you get the Bonsam debuff after. If you fail the timer, you'll always be able to finish a 10 no matter what. That's another nice thing about this season, man. That's really generous. I'm glad they did that. I hope they continue to do that, and for some reason they don't think it's needed. Like, I'm not sure why they would think it's needed with this season and not with last season, so I'm hoping that they just, you know, they weren't ready to put it in last season and now they did it this season. Does that mean there's a stun mob here, or that yellow mob there? Or is that always there and I just never noticed it? Yeah, there it is. That is a new pack. New teaming pack there. Anyway, Bob Salami for Horde Chief. What does that mean? Bob Salami, who is that? What are Bear's virtues? I like the switch forms AoE heals, but not sure where you see decent tank. Wait, what? That's the only thing you can think of is that they could heal each other out of combat. I mean, I have an entire video on it, so just check out what I said in that video. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Bear has some huge upsides for sure, namely physical defense and namely utility. It's just their downsides weigh them down really heavily. Just a joke off Guam Sandy for Horde Chief? Gotcha. You mean War Chief? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Guam Sandy is going to be joining the Horde. 2 AoE steal. Yeah, I mean, their utility alone should be enough to compel somebody to play Baron, but... Priests don't dispel poison. Why? What happened? Oh, this is not going well. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah. This is not going well. You're right, but as long as they're happy to stay, I am too. From now on, it should be easier, though, to be honest. So. So I wonder what actually happened with Cop. Like, I guess I can just watch the VOD since it's short enough. It should be up eventually. There's only a 20-hour stream or something. Walked right back into that fire shit. Jesus Christ. Didn't seem like I took very much damage from it though. Maybe I didn't get hit by it. Fucking man, I'm an idiot. Why did I do this? I'm just blanking now. Yeah, I need to be done after this. I'm not paying attention very well at all. Definitely getting fatigued here. Normally, this amount of streaming would be fine, but after being so sick this week, it's sadly not good. Oh, we're gonna have to res him, so. It's the only way to get him up anyway. That was really dumb on my part. I never noticed the orbs have this like weird vortex spin up looking thing. That was weird. I never actually noticed that. They look so much different than they did in Legion. I never took the time to examine them. Point blank gripped him, didn't interrupt the cast. The amount of times I do that is silly. It's quite frequent. We'll use rune weapon here. It's gonna take a while, probably. End up some heals going off, inevitably. How the mobs like pivoted. They like were going one way and then they went the other way. They're all going to 1 egg. Is that a problem? Are you going to get 15 meta achievement this season? No, definitely not. Well, I don't know though. I guess if we're already doing 15s, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. I guess. It does seem like 15s are more approachable than they were last season. It took us like a long time to be able to get to 15, but we're already here, pretty much. They're hard. I haven't upgraded one yet, but I've done 3 already, so it's pretty good. If we had the gear we got now last week, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I had the gear I have now last week, we would have been doing 15s, no problem. In a month, last week of fixes, can't plus 15. Yeah, you mean when the next time the previous week's affixes come around, it'll be a joke? I can only imagine, right? Because that's... I don't know, though. Maybe the season will be... How long? How many weeks are there total? 16 or something like that? Maybe the fight... Maybe the shit will be over by then. But yeah, whenever those affixes come up again, oh god, they're gonna get destroyed. It's gonna be like 25s that week for sure. I'm gonna die to this dot. What the fuck? Oh, damage.
Beware.
Couple more weeks of True Detective only though. I'm gonna miss it already. It's a really fucking good season. Can't wait to watch this weekend's episode. Tell Priest to dispel poison. Oh, can they dispel poison? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think he's watching the stream because I made a comment before about Holy Priest, and then he said something that seemed like it was targeted at what I said. Hey Metro, where would Demon Hunter fall on your tier list? I would have Demon Hunter number 2. Number 2 for melee. I think I would probably have them number 2 overall right now. But yeah. Oh good, he blocked it. Rogue got that one. Anyway, really? That's unfair. Oh, Priest can't dispel it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why you were bringing it up. I was like, I'm pretty sure they can't dispel poison. It's just Paladin and explosives going off. And so is that blind. And now we what? What a surprise. Trouble with the last 3% of this fight every time. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's only Paladin and Monk, right? They can dispel diseases instead, yeah. Every healer can get one thing besides magic. Who else can do disease? Is it Druid? I guess it must be Druid. Bad balance it is. I think so. Sounds pretty fair to me. Everybody's got 2 dispels. 6 healers total. Or maybe that's not true. Do some have 3 dispels? I don't know. Oh, what is the add-on used to show the time of chesting and 2 chesting? I don't know, honestly. I used to think it was a weak aura, but it's something I haven't updated for like 4 years, so I'm surprised it still works, but maybe it does. If it's not this weak aura, then it must be Angry Keystones or whatever that add-on's called. Yeah, it must be Angry Keystones.
Beware.
Is it Angry Keystones? I always thought it was a weak aura that I downloaded in Legion, but maybe not. Paladin dispels poisons and diseases. Oh.
Beware.
Okay, so yeah, some have more than 2. Then that I guess is perhaps bad balance. Why? Which others have more than 2?
Beware.
Mark Jonard, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, if you're here. You may not be. You may be watching the tier list or something like that. Okay, I have that too. I was just wondering if it was something different. I don't have it set to show the times. Yeah, I honestly do think it is the weak ore. Like, if I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is not Angry Keystone showing that. But I'm just surprised that that weak ore still works. Like, I thought you would need a different one for Legion. But I guess somehow it knows. It's like, you know, an API driven thing, not like it. It's like I figured it would put these bars here. Actually, this might not even be right. 712, is that really 2 chests? Is that actually the number? That seems like a very odd number. I didn't think it would work that way. All right, don't do this again. I almost made the same mistake again. I just can't avoid them, I don't know. Don't forget Mage removes curse. Yeah, that's true. Mage and Shaman can do it no matter what, right? And I think Druid can do poisons no matter what or something like that, right? Yeah, maybe that's it. That might be it. Some classes have one just baseline, and then the healer role would have a second. So they would have 3 total. That's interesting. Maybe that's not true though, I don't know. Can Rep Pally dispel both curse or both poison and disease? I don't know. My head's spinning at this point. I gotta take a break. Having a dwarf brew, I've never got status effects. Gotcha. Yeah, dwarf's nice, that's for sure. Okay, 5 mobs here. Let's see how this goes. Anyway, what trinkets are you using these days? I have a 405 Razan's Gleaming Eye and a 400 Alchemy Stone, which will soon be 415. As soon as we raid again next week, I'll have it. Nice, I've been fishing for Razans too. No luck. It's a good trinket, you know, a good average trinket. But mostly it's just the 5 item bubble extra. If it wasn't for that, I would be wearing a different trinket because I have a couple good ones now. Yeah, this is not gone great, huh? What do you want, Metro? No, I want the trinket from Opulence. That would be 2. The alchemy trinket and that one from Opulence would be the ones I would wear for sure. But obviously I have to get those first. Opulence trinket is, yeah, it's really nice. It'd be such a good compliment to Bloody Case kit. I used it on the PTR and my god, was so much healing. And it's so nice too because it like builds up over time. So like while you're running from pack to pack or waiting for people to come back from DCing or whatever the fuck happens in 5-mans nowadays, you'll be gaining even more absorb. You know, it's like really nice. It works really well with Bloody Case. It's definitely like the best tank trinket in the game right now for sure for 5-mans. There's a couple good ones, but oops, went offline for a minute, lol. You did or I did? With me, I guess. Alright, this should be interesting. Oh, we don't have less. At this point, obviously, we're not gonna upgrade this, so. You did, all of a sudden, said stream offline, huh? Yeah, I see the viewers plummet. I don't know. Not on my end. Must be a YouTube thing. So what is the worst plus after 2 seasons? Don't understand the question, sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Had to reload YouTube to get back? Gotcha. Well, nothing I did, so sorry. Reload if you guys have to. Tell others. Guess they're still in darkness, wondering what's going on. It's like a lot of viewers are gone though, yeah. I have yet to take one. Fight dies pretty quick, even on 15. Use our pot.
Poor little thing. You've been needing some help from old
That's the only thing that sucks sometimes, the orbs. I feel like they might have used to spawn out by these pillars, but maybe not. I remember there's something up with orbs. I think it was like we all moved to attack an orb and then the boss exploded or something like that. You can still two-chance this? No. It's mathematically impossible. We've already missed the timer, dude. Like, it's over. Not possible. Still longer than you expected to take, but it's good. And now we can talk to old Wont and get our buff for the last part here. Pretty nice.
So, what brings you to visit?
Such a cool character, honestly. I love this guy. He's my favorite part of Legion, honestly. The fuck? Just get hit by the one. Oh man, I'm really fucking lagging right now, IRL. There's just like one orb and I walk right into it. What the fuck? Okay, this will be the last one. Anyway, would you enjoy if they throws Legion dungeon? That would be cool. Yeah, if they somehow brought them back, but it wouldn't make any sense. They would have to retune them all. They would all be much easier than any BFA ones, so it wouldn't really work. Bob Salami is you. Oh, you're talking about Buon Samdi, you mean? Yeah. Is that a typo? I guess probably. Yeah. It's a fucking awesome character. One or the other, Tanner. I agree. So what's next week? I haven't actually looked. Next week is bolstering Grievous. That's not bad. Grievous Tyrannical is one of the harder sets, though, so
Rise,
see what happens.
fallen one.
Alright, see ya. I'd say run back, but he just died of the Risen Souls, so. Not a typo, lol. That's his name. Oh, yeah? I didn't realize. I wonder if you can get knocked off this. Can you fall off this part of the fight? No, you can't. Alright, let's see what we got here. I always thought Titan Ward Mythic Plus mode would be interesting. What the hell is Titan Ward? What the fuck is that? Never heard of that. Okay, that's true. Yeah. I guess it would be cool. Time walking, right? Yeah. Boy, hey, Willie. Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. Time walking, oh yeah. Yeah, time walking, I don't know. It would be interesting if they completely rebalance time walking first and foremost, but they don't seem to be interested in doing that, so. Wow, what the hell? Where did all these guardians are teaming or something, huh? I didn't realize. No! They're gonna get the orbs. There's too many. Can't stop them all. Time running, yeah. Oh, you said Bronzomnia is your favorite part of Legion. Oh, did I? That wasn't even intentional. I'm fading fast, guys. Sorry. It was a good stream, though. We had a lot of really good keys today, so I'm really satisfied with how it went. Much better than I thought it would have went, but yeah, I'm starting to. The residual effects of being sick all week have caught up. No, we're not making much progress here. Oh yeah, now we are. Okay, forget it. That does not work. That does. Been sick too. You're stoned? Stoned? No, not currently, no. Yeah, he's, Oh, you've been sick too, Willie, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh, did we already do both? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't even realize. Bug. Oh, seriously? Oh, I soloed one. What is the one DPS you would pick to have with you every run? Ellie Shaman? If I could have an Ellie Shaman with me every run, that would be my ideal choice. It's not good. Anyway, where is Bo? He was here all day. I don't know. He like quit or something. Whoa, what are you doing? Anyway, be right back creating Horde Ellie Shaman on Fire Tree. Sweet, man. Good luck. Anyway, creating Alliance Feral Druid on Spirestone, smart. Really good spec right now. Especially as Alliance. You'll probably get in a lot of keys, honestly. So is that yellow mob? No, he's not gonna aggro. So Opulence Mythic was kind of a letdown. 90% of the difficulty was in the ad rooms. Yeah, that's what I found on Heroic too, though, to be fair. I was expecting it to be otherwise, but I mean, it makes sense. Those buffs are ridiculous. I don't know what Mythic is like, but... hey now, we allies do keys too. Yeah, what do you do, like 4s and shit? Hey, Siro, what's up, man? No, no hate about you personally, but feels like ally is a lot harder to get competitive stuff done over there. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This fight is actually harder this week, though, right? I can't remember. Is that a fact? Does that actually happen? Well, it's definitely hard this week because of explosives, one way or the other.
Restore me, and I will disable them.
That one's about to go off. Yeah, not good. This would probably be the one place where you... Wow, yeah, we're fucked. This would probably be the one place where you definitely want to have a... Blood Drinker if you could as Blood DK. Just need one guy on everything basically. That's the way of it. Makes the fight take longer, but it's the safer bit. Casual Alliance, yeah. Even Willie knows he doesn't even play WoW, right? Fair assessment for my realm. Alliance pushing keys, gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me who thinks that. To be fair, it takes really high IQ to play ally. Oh, really? Why? Why is that?
Beware.
Tough to compete imbalanced ratios though. It's true. Ally have the best ratios, which is crazy. It's crazy that there's so few competitive players on there, even though they have the ratios they have. I mean, nobody just never clicked that, huh? That's funny.
Beware.
Next time you want to do a temple, I suggest a Mistweaver. You'll get your dispels without butt-cringing fear. Yeah, that's fine. This was the same group that we just did a run with, so I'm not gonna obviously be like, alright, sorry, I'm not joining unless you replace the fucking healer or something. That would be pretty rude of me to do that. Priest role player? I don't know why. Not Troll's master race and has been since Vanilla. Vanilla. Oh yeah. Why? What happened? Troll's pretty cool. They look cool. Banana's major's a troll, so I respect that.
Beware.
Troll and undead have always felt like horde to me. Orc is definitely horde, but Orc and Tauren, they kind of look like they are. They could be anything, you know. They could have been alliance if they wanted to. But troll and undead, definitely. That's all there is. Like, you're definitely alliance, you know. Or I mean, I'm sorry. You're definitely horde, is what I mean to say. You don't even have to kill the explosive orbs anymore. They won't do any damage to you. Troll looks cool because they're the OG caster. Yeah, exactly. Orc, Troll, and Tauren IMO. Holy Trinity, yeah. They look good. I don't know. There's nothing like an undead rogue, man. When I think of undead rogue, I think of classic World of Warcraft, you know? And Troll Mage. Troll Mage and undead rogue. That's horde. Classic World of Warcraft. Because I remember, like, getting fucking ganked by these classes all the time. And to be fair, Tauren Shaman was another one that I remember, because the totems were actually larger. In original Classic, the totems scaled with the race size for some reason, I think. So I remember seeing these really large totems.
And I am myself again.
Orc Warrior, Ukrush, Orc Warrior, 2v2, Deep Tender. Can't break 1500 rating. So is this actually better? Crit Verse is better than Mastery Verse, right? But that's higher verse, so maybe not. Oh no, it's not. This is higher verse. Yeah, this is an upgrade. A slight upgrade, but oh no, it's not. That's high verse. Wait, no, yeah, that's right. That's what we want. I'm too tired, guys. If it wasn't for faction balance, I think Taurens would be an alliance far ago, just from the story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I meant to say. When I think of undead warrior, I think special snowflakes. Yeah. Female undead warrior, when they devastate, they do the flip. It's weird. Funny to hear about Alliance having imbalanced ratios while they won't even have a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's true. They have the best ratios, like, mathematically, so... I don't know why that's the case. It's just... It is. Crit verse is better? Yeah, it's definitely better. I just wasn't sure if losing the verse was a good idea. It's running in place. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it, I think, for today, huh? Pretty good. It was a great stream. We got 2 15s done, which, yeah, that was... Didn't expect that. This was a good one. But tomorrow we'll be back. We're gonna do alts for sure. I want to get the weekly done on a couple characters. I'm probably not gonna do it all on stream, but I need to do one more. One more on my bear is what I'm trying to say, and then I got to do a bunch on shaman and on paladin. So, and then we'll probably do a key on demon hunter. But I think I'm just done with warrior. Just a heads up for anybody. Probably just gonna be done with warrior. I'm not really enjoying it, and. We'll see. Maybe we'll give him another try when Zandalari comes out. If I switch to Zandalari, see if I like it better. Worgen Paladin would be nice for the extra crit ratio. Missed the stream. Yeah, that's why I said you came at a bad time, like Siler says. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and it's gonna be maybe a little earlier than most Saturday streams because Duke starts at 6. So I definitely want to get in around maybe 11ish. So we'll see. Seismic, thanks, man. See you guys tomorrow. Oh, top guilds always seek for more OP ratios, so I guess it's not only numbers, but utility. Like, if someone thinking top guilds have any faction loyalty, it's better rethink how they operate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they don't switch, but anyway, that's it. We'll see you guys in the next one.